Hello. Am I live? I think I'm live. I'm going to tell people that I've gone live so that people will be here. Maybe. Perhaps. Maybe or maybe not. I love pinging at everyone in several different servers. It's a fun and recreational activity. Anyway, it's stream time. We're sad now because it's Act 4. Let's go talk to Loop. This is gonna be a fun time for at least one person. That one person being me. Did I? Oh, I already talked to Loop this time. Never mind then. Hello. It's Act 4 time. Are you ready for stuff to happen? Uh, First things first. I'm going to do a funny little RNG thing that will be, uh, I think about the incident. I have to do this to get a thing that will happen at the end of the game. If I don't do this until a thing happens, the thing at the end of the game won't happen. Um, this silver coin has been in my inventory since the start of the game. Um, like it originally, the original, um, the original description of it was like, oh, this is a silver coin that you got as change from buying a croissant. Um, which is interesting to note because like when the first time you go into that bakery, the baker offers you a croissant and you say no with like a look of disgust. So why the fuck do we have this? Why the fuck do we have this silver coin? Anyway, I'm going to be doing this so we know why we have the silver coin. The silver coin is very important. You remember, before you became stuck in time, you passed through a little town for supplies. Everyone had things to do, but you were so stupidly hungry you could barely think, so you stopped at a boulangerie nearby. The boulanger was an old man, but strong. Looked like he woke up smiling every day. Even then, with the threat of the king looming over everyone. Wordlessly, he pointed at a croissant, showing some coins. Silently, smiling, he got you your pastry, took your money, gave you one silver piece of money back. You both said thank you at the same time. And you both froze. Apart from Isa and Mira, who have the same accent, you all have very different ways of speaking the same language. Makes sense, as you all come from different places. Through your travels, you met a lot of people with Mira and Isa's Vogardian accent, a few with Bonnie's coastal accent, and even fewer with Odil's Cabuan accent. But your accent stayed unique, foreign. The Boulanger's accent was the same as yours. Without breaking eye contact, the old man grabbed your arm. His eyes were stunned, fearful, hopeful. He said, "Young one, where are you from?" and you couldn't answer. There was no way you could answer. How could you answer? Did he know? Did he remember? Could he answer? Was he asking you? Taunting you? Could he remember the lights still? The shapes they cut in the darkness? Their stories? Did they beat in his chest still? Were they still warming up his heart? Could he speak them and everything into existence? Could he say it? Let the words out? Did he remember? Did he remember? Did he remember? Did he remember? You left the boulangerie running. You could see the night sky dotted with lights, but your chest was empty. When you ran back, you thought about how you'll always forget about the things you love. It's an immutable fact. You don't want to forget about your family members, ever. Ever, 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 ever. No matter what, you'd make sure that you would always remember. You ate the croissant when you got back to everyone else. It didn't taste like anything. You can get so fixated sometimes. You don't need to swear off croissants because of what happened. You don't need to keep that coin to remember what happened. You don't need to keep that coin to remember them. Those rituals won't accomplish anything. You don't want to hear this right now. How could you understand how I feel? Heh, you're right. I can't understand you. After all, I don't know what it's like to feel your home slip out from under you. To feel cut off from everything. To want to remember it all, no matter what. How could I? Look at me, Stardust. Look at my face. Do you really think I'm supposed to be here? Do you really think I can't understand what it's like to not have a home I can go back to? To see reflections of it everywhere I look, but without the connection that comes with it? Do you really think I don't understand wanting to remember everything I've left behind? I'm a star. Do you really think it warms me up? That my chest isn't empty still? And even now, I'm alone. No one can understand what I'm going through, and the only person that could is... Nope. That's it. That's all you get. Teehee. You feel like you understand Loop a lot better now. So there's what we need to do for the silver coin. Most didn't taste like anything it's made using recipes specifically from Sifrin's home country. That's interesting. Yeah, that's a valid interpretation. Oh yeah, right, we did bad touch before. Okay, I'm going to do just one more loop back here. Not for any particular reason, but because... Well, there's a particular reason. I'm going to be doing Odil's side quest. It's going to be Odile side quest time. And to do that, for Odile side quest, I have to do a run through the entire house. And to do that, for our deal side quest, I'm going to make everyone suspicious of me. Because that's what our deal side quest is about, is making everyone suspicious of me. Zifrin takes a step back now. Oh. What's a good joke? What for? Well, to make you laugh, duh. You always make me laugh with your puns, so it's my turn. Why? Because we're friends? Do you not... Never mind. Funny joke, funny joke. Well, looks around, see, there's the clock tower in the distance. I know. You know what I think about 6:30? The time? Yup. I don't know. What? Well, I think 6:30 is hands down the best time of the day. I've already done this. Does something different happen because I got the last one? You laugh in a totally not unhinged way. Like that one, huh? You notice that, like, what sound effect that happened? I'm going to have to do as many things as possible to, have to trigger that sound effect as many times as possible. And that'll make everyone suspicious of me. My turn, actually. My turn. Yeah, a little bit. Just, I have to seem a little bit unhinged. I have a question. So. How's your touch exposure therapy going? What? In the gardening room. You've been practicing to touch your party in that annoyingly cramped room, right? How does the loop know about this? It's going well. I'm so happy for you. Touching people is so weird, right? At least you have all the time in the world to get used to it. Especially since they don't remember what you did if you loop, right? Removes all the yucky ooh vulnerability of it all. Yep. Time for Sifrin to be weird. Talk. So easiest way to do that. Are you okay, Sifrin? You did look tired when I went to wake you up. Okay. Yeah. No. No, they weren't. You need help with anything, though? Nope. Okay. Well, let me know if you ever do, okay? Yeah, I do see the hot things. They make me happy. Very silent today, aren't we? Is something the matter? You shrug. I'm too busy to help you with your problems right now. Go talk to Isabeau for that sort of thing. You can only buy some supplies for tonight, though, if you'd like to be distracted. You nod. You spent some time with her deal, following her silently as she chose supplies. I'll see you later, Sifrin. just need to remember everything else that I can do to make people concerned about me. Why aren't you saying anything? Why do you look so tired? I'll take a nap. Bonnie ends this conversation the exact same way, whether or not you said you had a nightmare. Whatever you do, nothing really changes. Go to the clock tower, do the sleepover. First time I've done the sleepover in a while. The food always tastes the same. You eat anyway. We'll stay with you, Mira, until the end. Look at his sad little face in the background. This change only happens if you do that, if you try to kiss Isabeau. These small details, like, in this game, are the parts of the game that make me the most sad. Like, outside of, like, the big events. Like, this stuff. This stuff hurts. Odile, you understand. She'd curse them if they tried. But why do they never hug you? There must be something wrong with you, isn't there? And now you can ignore Isabeau. Already asleep, huh? Oh well. Maybe it would be fine if I said it now. No, that's not cool. I'll tell them tomorrow when we've beaten the king. You really have to, Isabeau. You crabbing coward. Good night, Civ. You never actually rest at the clock tower. Isabeau talks to you and to say nothing, and you answer, or you don't, and you blink, and it's over. You never sleep here, you just thought you did. Soon, you'll close your eyes and open them, and everyone's waking up. No, everyone's ready to go. No, you're all leaving. No, you're at the entrance to the house and you look up and... If you relate to Zifrin, you should go to therapy. You breathe in and out. Here again. Yeah, if you relate to Zifrin and can't try therapy, try talking to your friends sometimes. Because, yeah. Also, Zifrin has a new attack in Act 4. Just attack. Big Sis's attack that doesn't give jackpot points. Like, yeah. time to go through the house. Let's grab some of these, because I might as well. So, chat, how's your day been while I do all of this again? I think this one can give you a little suspicious thing if you do a thing. Oh no, no, that sucks. Phones can be so fragile sometimes. I haven't noticed any big rock. Too cool, Sif. Too cool. Um, well, actually, does this have any new dialogue now that I've done things? There, yep. I got that little suspicious notification. Little another suspicious notification. Oh, that's annoying. Oh yeah, I have memory of memories. I should equip that. One of them is written in your language. You can read it now. Seems to be a theoretical essay about how to use witchcraft. Witchcraft, so it is real. Right, I need to look at I have to look at a different book first. Just gotta remember that that one's there. Anyway. This is paper type. Gotta hit it with scissors. So cool. It's also a good idea for me to be going through the house again anyway, because I'm starting to run out of the memories to skip that I need to skip forward. So this is 2 benefits. I get a special event, and how stars hit your hip into the counter and bite your lip really hard. Why do you never remember the stupid counter? Oh no, Sif! Do you still have trouble judging distance? Let us know if you'd like anyone else to take the lead. Yeah, Sip is just entirely bummed out now. This is his sad boy arc. It's just my sad little meow meow. Yeah, Sif is just going through it. Like just going through the absolute emotional ringer. This will also let me actually going through the house again will also make me able to actually sharpen the key knife. Because I haven't done that yet. Ghost. If I'm lucky, I could get another special event while I'm going through the house. Because seeing ghosts is an RNG thing. Hmm. I wonder why you can't skip through this. Yeah. If we get lucky, we'll get the thing that's related to the ghosts. Uh, it could have happened in Act 3, but it's more likely to happen in Act 4. I love RNG events. Hmm. Doing Odile side quest does also mean that I am going to have to kill the king one more time, which is mildly annoying. But what can you do? I mean, I could have been smart and done all of this section before stream so that I could just load the game up to right before the actual event flag happens. But that would have been intelligent, and I am anything but. So instead, I am going through the entire house again on stream. But if I did skip through the house to just see the ordeal thing, I would miss an extra chance to see the ghosts again. Do not make Bonnie sad. Um, was there anything in here that made people suspicious of me? Yes. Thanks, Odile. Ah, Sifrin. Ah, Sifrin. I'm just thinking, don't mind me. He's looking at you weird. Did you do something wrong? No, Sifrin, she's just concerned about your mental health. Don't be worried about that. Sifrin being weird when people are concerned about him. Challenge. Impossible edition. While passing through, you take a deep breath and you quickly poke Odile's side. Beyond throwing you a look, she doesn't react. You try not to smile. Okay. Towards when I get to the end of Act 4, I will have to come back into this room and look at these papers here right in front of the housemaiden's chair. So I have to remind myself not to do that too early or Act 4 will end. It's a quick little equip of memory of memories, because I think there's something in here. Grab the key. Look, I can read the diary again. No time. You get away from the diary. Jeez. Ah, shit. Speed running through the house until I hit a piece of dialogue that I haven't read before. There's something in here. If I had gotten the family tale, if I'd done Odil's family quests thing this loop, she would be concerned about me already knowing that the family tale was here. But that's a couple extra sus points for already telling Mirabelle about the carrot skill, or the shield skill thing. Was there anything else? I had this. I do also want to like actually do Bonnie side quest this stream as well before I end Act 4. Think of the optional events. It's just Ordeal side quests, Bonnie side quest, and ghosts that I can do in Act 4. And haven't already done yet. I might also at some point take another quick look at the wiki to make sure that I'm not missing anything for Ordeal side quest. If I'm not like accidentally skipping things that are necessary. I think the ghost was meant to be there if I got lucky, but apparently not. Ghost wasn't there. Anything in here? I don't think so. Hmm. Wait, was it these books? No, it wasn't these books. The thing for Bonnie's side quest is in one of the dead ends in floor 3. Jesus. And I can't go down the dead end on this run, otherwise I won't get Odil's side quest. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, it's the hands. These hands are good for getting XP. Sif also hits like a fucking truck now. And look at Sif, frozen in time, not being sad about it. Everyone mentions you usually mumble when you sharpen your dagger or carve wood. Will you be able to sharpen the key knife if you remember how you usually do it? Pick up the carving wood, looking at it from all angles, trying to remember. Please don't look bad, please don't look bad, please don't look bad. What? Oh, you don't remember? That's what you were saying. Last time you were carving something. You were carving a little Odile, and Odile said that if it looked bad... She asked me to cover your dinner with potatoes. So you're mumbling, please don't look bad the whole time. You usually mumble things like this under your breath when you carve or sharpen your dagger or do something similar. Please have symmetrical eyes. Please look at least a little bit like a wolf. Please don't stab me in the hand while I carve. Feels like you're talking to whatever you're making, or to your tools. Did you never realize you were doing it? Do you really do this? How embarrassing. It's cute, Sifrin. And also when you do mumble, whatever you're carving does look really nice. It's when you're not mumbling that stuff looks awful. Huh. Well, sounds like you should try just softening. Sounds like you... Tongue twisters, apparently. Well, sounds like you should try this sharpening thing again. I can now sharpen the key knife. Which will be useful when I get to the 3rd floor. Ah, shit. This fucking bomb fucker again. How many memories of skirmish do I have now? 12. I could use some more. Could also equip the memory that gives me more memories. I should probably do that, actually. Memory of defeat. Unlike memory of the hands. Because I am the funny jokes pun person, I must make puns. Hopefully I am doing all of the suspicious things correctly. I'll know when I get to floor 3, apparently, I guess. I'll know for sure that I'm doing it right once I get to the snack break. Not the snack break, the toilet break. I get to the bathroom at floor 3. There's a little thing that happens. Got cringe trying to freeze Mirabelle in time. Thanks, Bonnie. I'm sure you could use this enemy to be like, oh, this is a metaphor for toxic relationships or some shit, but I'm not that smart. Do 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 do. Oh, carry my ashes with you. Huh. Carry your ashes? Like, cut your ashes in equal parts like a pizza? We'd each get a part of you. Kind of morbid. But that way we can still have fun. A ghost's different to play pranks on me at all times. I'm not so sure about that. You can leave me behind for 2 hours a day. How generous of you. I may have to take you up on that offer then. A personal ghost sieve, huh? I can't eat the pineapple, I'll try the madeleines. Ooh! Oh, that's a face! Isabeau. Stop being cheeky. I forgot to read the rest of that, 'cause apparently that was something new. He made me... He... I made Isabeau think I'm not okay. Fun. Anyway, floor 3 time. Get fucked. Was there anything in here? Yeah, there was. There was the paper mache hands. Something's weird. Huh? Something's weird? Like what? I'll let you know when I find out. Ordeal is suspicious. I'm gonna have to go right first to this fucking floor. Fuck. I wanna see if there's anything new in that super secret room. All the way back from the start that I went, all the way that I, the secret room that I went into all the way back at the start of the streams. Because I don't think... Because I've only been in there once. So, see if there's anything new there that I can read for special funny dialogue. Secret passage, through the house, secret passage. Was there any new dialogue here? I don't want to skip through it in case I miss it. I just skip it. Yeah, that one episode of Avatar: The Last Airbender has done irreparable damage to internet culture. So this has some funny thing here. Look at Sif's happy face. Sif is doing so good. He's doing so fine. He's having a great time. And hello, Dark. Welcome to me doing Odil's side quest. I will also be doing Bonnie's side quest at some point. If I can, I would also like to do Ghosts, but Ghost is RNG and I don't know if I can be bothered. On the other hand, Ghost is also a really fun event, so I might do it anyway. I can, I can enter this door. Yeah, yeah. If there's ever a point in this stream where I end up needing to do another run through the house, I'll try and get ghosts again. But really, that's like it's the only thing. You can read it now. It's asking a question. You answer it aloud. The door unlocks. Huh? What did you say, Sif? I couldn't hear it either. Did you say something? You open the door. New dialogue here. It's... What is this? There's lots of balls attached to it. And there's a lever here. If we turn it, it seems the balls will move around this big middle ball. Does it represent something? It looks familiar somehow. Yes, I feel like I've seen something like this before. It's called an orrery. An orrery? It's a machine to calculate the positions of astronomical objects. What? Oh, you mean like stars and planets and stuff? Interesting. How do you know this, Sifrin? For once, Sifrin hasn't forgotten something, but we all have. But we all have. All the books are so old they'll probably disintegrate in a single touch. A journal with a star on its cover. It looks very old. Feels like it'd break apart in one touch. I want to read it so bad. Please, let's stop wasting time and reading every book we come across. But if the book has a star on it, it must be important, right? Get close to the book. Fine. Let's do it. Be careful handling it, though. Mirabelle carefully takes the book in her hands and flips through the pages. It's a little long. It seemed like it's the diary of a very sad person. Why sad? What happened to them? They don't actually say. Just feels like they lived through some hard times, and everyone around them seems to brush their worries aside. Everyone is acting as if everyone's fine when this person continues to suffer. Bummer. More like boring. Read a passage. Sure. Well, no one can understand what I've been through. Not my friends, not my family, no one. If no one can understand me, if I'm doomed to never be truly seen by another, if I'm the only one who can understand what I've gone through, then couldn't I just create another self? Another me? Someone I could talk to, who could understand? Huh? Oh, interesting. Now we're getting somewhere. Talking to another self to come to terms with what they've gone through. But in the end, they'd still be alone, right? Sometimes you just need a voice that answers back, Bonbon. It would just be an echo chamber, though. You'd never get to any good conclusion talking to yourself endlessly. I suppose they felt so alone they saw no other recourse, though. But tell me, Mirabelle, do they get a rude wake-up call as they realize creating another self is absolutely impossible? Yeah. Using craft to change a body is already hard enough. Creating a whole new one, and identical to another, and one able to talk back? That's just impossible. They spend a good chunk here trying to figure out how to do it. It's a lot of complicated theory. The writing seems to be getting more frantic, too. It's barely legible in places. Of course, realizing this can't be done. It's kinda sad. Oh? This page... It only has a few words, but... I figured it out. How to create another me. Bodycraft didn't work. Crafting clay didn't work. Nor wood, or marble. Nothing worked. But one thing could. Wishcraft. Wishcraft will make my wish come true. I just have to do it. I just have to ask. Wishcraft! The king mentioned witchcraft before, didn't he? He seemed to imply it was used to trap you in this loop, didn't he? So it is real. It's real. It's real. You hide your smile by covering your mouth. Sifrin? And then? And then? Oh, and then... Mirabelle turns the page. Oh. My wish came true. I will always be understood now. Huh. Happy for them, I suppose. So they did it? They created another them? With wishcraft? What's wishcraft? Surely a type of craft they invented for this tale. As we said, it's impossible to create a copy of yourself. Interesting premise, though. And making this fictional tale look like an old diary was interesting. Too bad witchcraft isn't real, though. I'd wish for stuff, too. But it is real. It has to be. It has to be. You have to tell Loop about this. I'll tell Loop about that after I've done the rest of the stuff. You think and think and think. Something has to come to mind. Anything. How can you not remember something as simple as this? Something as simple as where you got your blinding cloak you've been carrying for as long as you could remember. Ah! Felt wind on your face. Isabel shook your cloak sharply, making a wave of wind blow in your face. See, your cloak is so solid, too. It's really cool. And look, everyone, come closer, look at this. Everyone looks at where Isabel's pointing, away from your face. You look, too. So right here, right, that's super interesting stitching. It's back stitching, right? Which is a very solid kind of stitching, and it's used in a lot of different places. But Volgardian clothing in general is moving away from back stitching because, well, we think it's boring. Like here, my clothing here is something called chain stitching, and also it's in a zigzag shape, because it looks cuter, I guess. But back stitching is just more durable. Now that I look at it, your hat is the same stitching too. I wonder if they were a set. Isabeau raises his head and looks at your face. And, look the way the cloak is weaved, too. It's wool, and it goes one thread up, one thread down, etc. But, again, Volgardian clothing likes to be more interesting visually. So if you look at Mira's cloak... Are you saying Frinn's cloak is boring? No, I'm not saying it's boring. I'm just saying it's, like... It's clothing that's less like Volgard, or even Cobway's artistic clothing. It's less clothing that's to make you look pretty or to make you stand out, and more clothing that's here to keep you comfy and warm. Function over form, you know? Oh, okay. Uh-huh. So, what I'm saying is, considering the craft that came into it, the temperature regulation and how it grows with you, whoever gave you this cloak wanted to make sure you're going to be nice and comfy for a long time, Sif. You try not to cry. You bite your lip and breathe slowly in and out. You walk away from the closet. Let's look at something else. Okay. Owie. Yeah, I forgot about that one too. That one's really good and really painful. I feel like I've read this. Why can't I skip it though? More fighting. Like, okay, the amount of like small bits of dialogue in this game that give me pain is incredible. That one, Sifrin being depressed in the clock tower after doing bad touch, the bad touch event. Sifrin stepping away from Isabeau after that whole thing. just all of it is so painful in such a really good way. Rock type, hit it with paper. Oh, I'm getting a phone call. What was my mother? Let's continue playing sad video game. Really hope I've done everything right for Odil's side quest, because it'd be really annoying if it didn't work. If it didn't work, it would mean that this entire go through the house was mostly for nothing. Aside from doing some little bits of story progression. Bathroom break. You close the bathroom stall door and inhale sharply. Oh no! That was too loud, someone might hear you. Try again. Your eye stings. Your stomach hurts. Head feels like it's about to split in two. Try to breathe silently in and out, but it won't go in or out. Oh. Do you want to cry? Is that it? Oh yeah! You've always thought crying was just a waste of time. Do you remember reading once that just the act of crying does help making you feel better? Okay then. Tears, come on out. No tears are coming out. Okay. Sounds like you don't want to cry right now after all. Stars! You're finally someplace no one will see you. You spent this whole loop wanting to cry, and now that you're safe and hidden, the tears won't come. You won't get a chance to be alone for a while. You need to cry now. Stars! You can't cry from your dead eye, but you should be able to cry from the other, can't you? Or are you broken on both blinding sides? Just cry, stupid body. Cry! Your nose burns and your eye stings, but no tears are coming out. It's not working. This is a losing battle. Oh. Maybe pain will do the trick. That's why people usually cry, right? You put a finger in your mouth and bite as hard as you can. Nope, not working. It's apparently not time to cry yet. Okay, stop, and calm down. You're fine. You're fine. You just need to keep going. You have to find out more about the loop, you have to find out more about how the loops work. That's your only path forward. Learn more about the loops, about why you're here, about why the loop breaks down when you talk to the head housemaiden, and act better. Your family members, you can tell they feel something's wrong. You need to get your act together. If they know something's wrong, it'll only get harder for you. Especially if she knows. Especially if... Huh? The... the tall one with the glasses. The researcher, she's the coldest, but she can get so curious sometimes it almost makes her seem childish. She's too perceptive for her own good, and you can't remember her name. Sifrin, are you okay? You've been in there a while. Oh, Odile. Yes? Odile. That is my name, yes. Is everything... There's no toilet paper in this stall. Oh. Ha! I'll go and get you some. Give me a second. You hear her walk away. Odile, Mirabelle, Isabeau, Bonnie. It's okay. You remember. You still remember. You bite your gloved fingers and try to breathe deeply in and out. You remember. You haven't forgotten them. They're still here, traveling together with you. You're still here. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. You flinch. Something fell on your lap. I found you some paper, Sifrin. Thank you, Odile. Hmm. See you in a second. You hear her walk away. You take the toilet paper and hold it between your hands. You press your face against it, breathing, thinking about nothing. Wow, this toilet paper is actually this toilet paper is really nice and soft, actually. You wonder where she found it. Teehee. See? Even stuck in a time loop, and even though you've been stuck for a long time, there are still things you can find out about the world around you. This roll of toilet paper is giving you hope. How blindingly wonderful for a roll of toilet paper to be the only hope you have left right now. You exit the stall. Dark. I have to ask, did you read that one fic? What was the name of it? Um, Natural Satellite, I think it was called. That one ISAT fic. Um, I'm only mentioning it because I remember it had that one bit. Oh, you should read it. It's really good. Uh, I think that's the scene that it was like. That's one of the scenes that it like riffed off of for its like premise. Um, it one of the big plot points in that fic was it was like Sifrin having mental breakdown in the bathroom and then things happening from there. Which gave us the great line of Pisscraft as like a joke, mostly. Yeah, Pisscraft. It's like like it's not like a real thing that happens, but like as a joke that they make in the fic. It's 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 hilarious. Okay, I have to. Okay, now I just have to make sure that this. Um, please be sharp. Please be sharp. Please be sharp. Alright, so this snack break right after this. Woohoo! You did it! You are now the proud owner of a knife key, a knife that can cut anything, especially the king. Yes, you heard that correctly. When the knife key is equipped, your attack will be boosted when fighting against the king. Isn't that grand? One thing though, this weapon isn't like the others. You can only equip it when you make it, which means you'll have to pick up the key knife and sharpen it every time. It's an important item after all. You can't just have it. Unless... Got a memory of knife key. If you equip this memory and loop back to the king, you'll automatically have the knife key equipped. That's it, Stardust. Bye. Yeah, Dark, you should read Natural Satellite. It's a really good fic. Should be on AO3. I will... I... I will put something about it somewhere where you will see it. God, I really hope that this was fucking worth it. Paper Alpha 5. Oh, that's my first time getting a deal level 49. That's funny. I will know if I did Ordeal side quest successfully soon. Keep eating the malanga fritters because I can't make Bonnie sad. They're quickly losing their shine. You used to eat an entire bowl of them in a heartbeat, giving yourself a tummy ache. Your parents used to gently make fun of you for it, and your parents? Your head hurts. Malanga fritters again. They're quickly losing their shine. bite into one. I haven't seen that thing before. This is like the this is the second time that Sif has mentioned his parents. The first time was when I went into the super secret passage in Act 2, and Sif talked about running away from home. Oh, here we go. I don't believe you. And if you think everyone hasn't noticed how weird you've been acting, that dumb smile isn't as convincing as you think it is. Leave it alone, Odile. I'll figure it out eventually. Do your worst. We're on Odile's side quest path. Even better now. Let's fucking go. Odile is really concerned about us. Alright, let's equip the knife key so it goes faster. That would be really funny is if I killed myself. Your attacks will hit harder against the king. Seeing the king right now after everything that happened, you can't help but look at his hands. And you remember. You're scared to fight. So now, yeah, sure. You wait for your next action. Yeah, Sith has significant mental trauma. Sith is just my little trauma sponge. Yes, I know Xenoblade Wednesday. It's in 2 days for me. I'm excited. Um, Dark and I are in a Discord server with a bunch of other ISAT people, and the thing that we do is we do like we've been doing read-throughs of a few different games, like I'm doing here, but not on stream, and with more people. It's a fun time. It's like one of the things that actually convinced me to do this thing. That and the ISAT stream that Jello Apocalypse did on his channel, which I have taken inspiration from and or wholesale copied for this thing. Yeah, it's a fun time. Like we've done a bit of Ace Attorney, we've done a bit of we've done like quite a bit of Persona 5. You wait for your next line. Um, we we did like the first 2 hours of Super Lesbian Animal RPG. I should do more of Super Lesbian Animal RPG. Like we're getting to the good part, and I haven't played any more. Yeah, we really got to get back to it. Danganronpa would be a fun one. That's a game that I haven't played. I don't know if anyone in the server actually has it though. Oh no, Mirabelle. Ooh. Maybe we ever managed to finish Xenoblade or something. Mirabelle keeps dying. Good thing I have consumables. Don't worry, Mira will be fine. This fight is taking slightly longer because Sifrin is traumatized. You wait for the play to end. I have to do Mira's shield skill again. Otherwise, we die again. I love Sifrin's scared portrait specifically because there's only like one other time in the game where it actually shows up. So like it existing is almost completely unnecessary, but it exists. I don't think we'll see it again today though, because I'm not doing. I don't think I'm going to be doing Act 5 today. It does. Yeah, I'm not going to be doing Act 5 today. That'll take so much out of me. Soon, the curtains will close. That's Sifrin certainly choosing facial expressions to make. I wonder where I will actually end the stream off. What'll be the best stopping point? Because especially in this situation, it's a bit hard to figure out. Save the game. I love that there are little Change God statues on top of the pillars. Because this means that the pillars don't do anything. Enter the head house maiden. If you insist. The curtain will fall soon. It's all over if you talk to her. Oh, traveling one. Sifrin, was it? Seeing this... I want to get... Is there another additional thing here? I've already seen this. Was there another one after this? No. Okay, anyway. Warm up the old ordeal voice. Say the line, Sifrin. But really, is everything okay? What do you mean? I don't know, Sifrin. You felt off since yesterday. More withdrawn, mostly. Tell me what's wrong. Nothing's wrong! It's okay if you don't want to tell me, you know. I'll find out eventually. But I'm not hiding anything. Sifrin. Fuck! The fuck did I miss? No, I wasn't. Anyway, I'm gonna quickly look up the In Stars and Time wiki and figure out which bits. Yeah, I know I didn't get enough points. I just need to, uh, remember which points I missed. Um, oh, there were two sus points that I missed in Dormont. Uh, one I missed on floor 1. No, the couple I missed in floor 1. It's a book on witchcraft that I missed in the secret library. Um, That was another one that I missed. Shit. Yeah, I'll go watch it, but for now, I'm just going to do another fucking run through the house again. Do you want a snack? Yes. Sure. Okay. I have, oh, I only have a croissant left. Do you still want it? No. Nothing else? I have a half-eaten apple. I'll take it. Ew. Half-eaten apple has a massive bite mark on it. You'd take it and eat it in 3 bites, core and all. Bonnie watches you eat silently. Fran, are you okay? Yeah? Why? I don't know. I'm just asking. But if you say you're okay, then it's true, I guess. Do you feel better now? What about you, Mira? Me? Well, I'm better now, but I'm asking about you. I'm good. Okay. Thifrin, do you remember a few weeks ago when I asked you if you liked being on this journey? You don't. Of course. Hmm. Back then, you said that being on this journey was the happiest you could remember being. Is that still the case, Sifrin? Are you still happy? Yeah. Okay. If that's the truth, then I'm glad. Oh, that's funny. I, I, let. There it is again. You try to keep your face neutral. Will a neutral face make him stop? Oh, wait. You remembered. It doesn't matter what you do. I. Will this be quick? I. Um. What? I should go talk with everyone else. Oh, yeah, sure. I understand. I've already done Bad Touch. I did that in the previous stream. It wasn't important anyway. Go talk to everyone. But, yeah, you should go watch the VOD. Stupid stuff aside, you doing okay? Huh? What do you mean? I don't know. You've had a weird vibe since yesterday, so I just want to make sure you're good now. Are you good? Yeah. Okay, good. I mean, Okay, good, as in, I don't believe it for a second, but we'll have time to talk about it tonight, you know. Come on, go and talk to everyone else. It's all over if you talk to her. This is the end. I'd like to thank you for accompanying young Mirabelle this far. I'm very grateful. Siegfried, yes, if there's anything I can do to thank you, please don't hesitate to let me know. I know you'll go back on your travel soon, but I do hope you'll keep in touch, if only for young Mirabelle. Hi. You can start breaking down now. Breaking down? What are you do? You know the script by heart now. Oh, Siffrin. Burnt sugar, right on cue. I know you thought. You feel a tug in your stomach. 3 lines left. Encore, encore, encore! Okay, so this time, I'm doing Odil's friend quest. I might as well do all of them again because Siffrin has some fun new dialogue. Yeah, I might as well just do all of the fucking friend quests. And talk to Loop. I also did the other one of Isabeau's memory things on accident, like the joke thing. This gives you another sus point. I'm just gonna skip through it faster because fucking repeating content. I love being in a time loop. It's so healthy. No, it does give you, it gives you 2 sus points the first time you do it and 1 every other time. See? Uh, I can, yeah, like, you can fast forward through most of the dialogue in the friend quest, so it's fine. Hi, Star Loop! Whoa. Yes. You heard it, didn't you? Heard what? You know, I don't actually spy on you all the time. I found it, Loop. Wishcraft. Wishcraft? The thing the king spoke of? I found it in a book, Loop. Happy face. The writer said they wanted to create a whole new body and used wishcraft for it. Wishcraft made their wish come true. Create a whole new body? That's impossible, right? But they did it with wishcraft. It's real, Loop. It has to be. A craft that allows you to do the impossible. Like creating a body. Like looping in time. Like, maybe, freezing people in time as well. That's right. If the king knows about wishcraft, could wishcraft be how he got the power to craft time? To use wishcraft to be able to use timecraft? It makes sense, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Huh. Ha! Stars, that's something, isn't it? That's a new lead. Finally, right? Finally indeed. Well, You know what to do, don't you, Stardust? Find more information. Indeed you do. Not to send you on another book chase, but... book time. Book time. You could read those weird books now, can't you? Maybe one of them might mention it. Alright. Now that you're here, though, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? Sure. What do you want to talk about? Aren't you bored? Me? Nah, don't worry about me, Stardust. I like being in the sun. Uh... Bum, 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 Fast forward time. I'm going to quickly run to the bathroom. Did you miss me, chat? Experience in fighting, sure. Wow, you're here again. You don't really have to go through this whole thing again. You can just zone through it and skip it completely if you'd like. You'll even still get that cool skill. But if you do, the skill will be a tiny bit less useful. Your choice. Uh, not gonna zone through it, but I am going to hold down the shift key. He looks nice. He does, I suppose. She supposes. Say the line, Sifrin. Do you have someone more feminine looking? She looks nice. She does, I guess. She guesses. Say the line, Sifrin. You don't nod. Um... I don't think... Okay, so Zoning out skips the funny little Siffrin dialogue bits. Follow the blinding script. Deciding not to change. Isn't it just accepting that you're fine with everything staying the same? But you're fine with it still. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. There's that little bit that doesn't get skipped. That's fun. I forgot to get an extra sus point. How many do I need? I think it was like one point short of getting the event, which is fucking annoying. This is peak stream content. Me fucking something up and then having to do it again. Oh, I accidentally. I shouldn't have done that. Whatever. I'll still be able to get an extra couple sus points now that I've done Ordeal's quest. Yeah, maybe this time I'll get the ghost event if I get lucky. Don't zone out. This one's cute. You can't zone out through battles, which is RPG maker bullshit. You could fall over now, couldn't you? Make Bonnie protect you? No. You strike. You don't have to remember to yell. The line, you don't have to remember to yell. Just, ugh, ow. You'll get used to it, right? I think this is the only time playing in Stars in Time that doing Bonnie's friend quest won't make me cry because I'm skipping through most of the dialogue and not reading it. You remember now. You have to follow the script. Yeah. Have fun doing whatever you're gonna be doing, Doc. VOD's gonna be here when you get back. Sifrid making extremely normal facial expressions. Yet, the one thing that Sif always does is care. If Sif didn't care, this game wouldn't happen. And you don't want them to be hurt either. Even now, you see it. The king holding Bonnie in their hand, holding, squeezing. That's because you tried to change it, change fate. You tried to find another way because you tried something new. Bonnie, Bonnie, take a heaving breath. You try to breathe slowly in and out. What do you have to say? What's your line? Oh, yeah. His love for his family is also driving him insane. Like, extremely. I love the hug. And now for Isabeau. I should have zoned out, but whatever. I wish there was like a mod or something that I could put onto ISAT to track the sus points. So that'd make doing the sus quest so much easier. Or I could just do it manually, but I forgot to do that. I got a new craft skill, Regenerate. Sifrin still has puns, he's doing fine. Oh, there we go. Sif, did something happen? What? What do you mean? Did you drink a special tonic or something? You seem, well, so graceful, right? I knew I wasn't imagining it. You're walking in a cool way, like a dancer or something. You usually feel like a tiny fennec fox, but you feel more like a panther right now. And the way you defeated the last few sadnesses we've seen. Fucking Steam overlay. Fuck you. That was impressive. Whoa. It's time to get serious, you know? It's time to get serious. I will show the king my true power. I will show them all. And then, no one will ever make fun of me again for being barely taller than a preteen. I'm the same height as you, Mira. Oh. Mirabelle looks at your heeled shoes, then at her flat boots. Is that so? Ha! Youch. Yeah, Belle! Hit it where it hurts! Youch. Are you really moving differently, though? Faster, more silently? Come to think of it, your family members do feel slower to you now. Clumsier. How long have you been in there compared to them? Uh, this is loop 60. uh, like, Sifrin's been in here a long time. Like, that was one sus point that I missed. Da, da, da. How to fill this, like, next 30 minutes of empty time. how to fill the space. Not by fighting, that's for sure. This fucking shit's annoying. I can quick memory of sadness now, right? I've got enough. Yeah, it's enough memories for a while. You need a break. Whoa, Sif. You okay? Isabel joins you on the floor, sitting down next to you. You don't say anything. You stay here a minute. Stand up. Sifrin? Let's go. You get going. Ah! I also imagine Sifrin just like walking up to Sadis and screaming at them to get them to leave. The fact that Sifrin is still managing to at least act like a normal person is incredible. And also very much indicative of his rapidly declining mental state. I love pretending to be sane. Masking is such a fun recreational activity. I forgot. I forgot that this was a thing that I could. I forgot that there was that. I forgot that that was there. Bonnie had a hat just sitting there the whole time. That's silly. So I forgot to grab something in the room that, like in that special room on floor 3, the one with the weird door. Like there's a special hat for Sifrin in that room that I forgot to grab that I might as well grab now. Or at least when I get there. On the plus side, all of this going through their house multiple times is leveling Siffrin up. I did also not see the ghost on floor 1 this time, which means that we're not getting Memory of Ghosts. Well, we're not getting the Secret Ghosts event this loop, which is unlucky. Because RNG is a bitch. At least the Ordeal event isn't RNG. The Ordeal event is just contingent on me being good at the game. For once in my goddamn life. Just got this. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Huh? Is that new? Is that the first time she said this? No, it isn't, Siffrin. She said it she said that before. She said that line before, you just weren't paying attention. This again. While passing through, you take a deep breath and poke. Poke my cheek again and die. Yep, message received. You giggle under your breath. Was it time for this yet? Yeah, it's not time for that yet. There'll be time for that later. Siffrin has a lot of memories. Too bad his memory is shit. This again. I missed the sus point there, but I should be fine. Paper-ass family tale, huh? Interesting. Very interesting. Book is filled with something about colors. If you need any help, you can get. Pick one at random. Color theory, what it means for us in our past. Looks boring and dense. Oh, yes, color theory. Are you interested, Sifrin? You shrug. Huh. What's a color? This bit always, like, fucks me up a little bit. What are colors? Dad doesn't know what a color is. I really don't. Tell me. It's, it's like weird shades. I learned it at school, but it wasn't very interesting, so I crafted a drawing on my table instead. Wow, Bonbon, you're so hardcore. They are weird shades, yes. This is a relatively new discovery, so I'm not surprised you haven't heard, Isabel. But a very long time ago, we could apparently see shades called colors. Yeah! They had a shade called blue, and that's the sky's real shade, and one named green, and that's what the grass looks like. I think the world around us still are these colors, but we just, forgot how to see them? Or so researchers say. I think the Harrison Corbeau was researching it. That's such big news? How did I not know this? I failed you all. Oh, don't worry. We don't usually count on you to know things. Oh yeah, that's true. Colors. Shades people can't see anymore. It seems silly, but somehow this knowledge feels familiar to you. One of them is written in your language. You can read it now. Actually, you can't. There's a lot of hard words in there. I don't know what this is even about. Maybe I should go back to it later. I fucking forgot which one's the next Wishcraft book I need to look at. Forgot where it is. It's really annoying. Was it in here? Maybe this time? You know. That was a sus point. Is it still funny? Get one shot, motherfucker. Oh, I have been pinged on Discord. Who pinged me? And why? Oh, there's a server announcement. Yeah, okay. That's a thing. Nothing important for me at the moment. Ah! Look at his tiny little feet. I'm gonna kill him. Gonna have to go to the bathroom again. I have returned from the bathroom with a salted dark chocolate and almond muesli bar. I didn't get it from the bathroom, so don't worry about that. It is pretty tasty. I like having a quick snack every now and then. And like these muesli bar things are very easy to eat. The cut on your finger is gone, like it never existed. You look at the glass shard. The light of the frozen torch scatters through it. Sparkly. Sharp. Ah. Tungsten's rock type, that's fine. I can kill it. Bam. After I actually do this side quest, then I will go and do all the story shit for Act 4. And once I've done all the story shit for Act 4, I'll probably end the stream. Because, like I've said before, Act 5 is a lot, and I won't have time to do all of it today and still be healthy. Because I think if I do Act 5 today, I'm going to destroy my voice. Not that I won't destroy my voice if I do it normally anyway, but it'll be a little bit better on myself if I do it next week. I have eaten the entire muesli bar already. I need to go fucking right first for the first thing. My memory is bad. That's called method acting. Except instead of being a pretentious asshole, I'm bad at video games. This fucking guy again. I thought I killed you. Well, now I get to kill you again. Mirror picture? I wonder how long it would actually it's actually going to take me to do Act 5, reading through it. I wonder. Actually, you know what? I'll make a little promise. If I get to the point where I can enter Act 5 and stream's been going for less than 4 hours, I will do Act 5. That seems a bit reasonable. I'm just coming into this room to get to... Here, a drawer. You open it. There's a beautiful hat inside. It's very similar to yours. You got the starry hat. Boost defense, boost attack speed, boost crit chance, boost regen. It's just all around very good. This is... I never really, like, pay attention to it, but this is, like, good ambient music in the background for going through the house. It doesn't, unlike other music that I have to listen to over and over again when playing shit, it doesn't make me want to kill myself. Unlike, like, okay, the music in Celeste is really good, but something about listening to the same track over and over again while also repeatedly failing just makes me want to go insane. In a very, but like, it's just in a different way to me going insane in Stars in Time. Okay, I think the next story progression bit is on floor 3 in one of the dead ends. I'm gonna have to do floor 3 2 more times. You can't seem to take a deep breath. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. You hear voices outside the bathroom. Listen in, or stay here to make time go faster. Go and listen. You stand next to the bathroom door and listen. You hear a smack, then another smack, then multiple smacks, like two people slapping each other repeatedly. And then... Stop, stop, stop! I yield, I yield! Yeah! How could such a small hand do that much damage? I don't have small hands, shut up! You sure do. Look! Why is your hand so big? Adult privileges. And also, I crafted my body to have big hands. But hey, Bonbon, how are you doing? Doing okay? Want a snack? Want a hug? If I want a snack, I'll eat one. If I want a hug, I'll get one. From Belle and not you. Good. And how are you doing? I want to ride on your shoulders. Okay. I'm so tall now. You are. I can touch the top of the wall if I wanted. Do it. Crap, yeah. You think everyone will be fine if we beat the king? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Even my sister? Yup. Even Belle? For sure. Even Deal? Absolutely. Even Fryn? Without a doubt. And you too? Of course. You promise? I super duper promise. Mm. Pat, pat. What? Oh, I was trying to pat your head. Where's your head? Is that your head? Not here, that's my chin. Is it here? No, that's my ears. It has to be here. No, that's my nose. Look, my head is here. There we go. Pat, pat, pat. Now get me down. You're too tall, it's weird. Maybe you're just too small, Bon Bon. Maybe. But one day I'll be taller than you. And you'll be the one getting a ride on my shoulders. I would love nothing more, Bon Bon. They're so cute. I love them. Oh, there's ghost number 3. Not yours, not yours, not yours. He's looking at your clenched fists. You relax and flash him an embarrassed smile. Sif, are you... You found the key knife. Alright, now let's do a quick check of the wiki. I think I should be good. Uh... Bam, bam, bam. Sif really does just hit like a fucking truck. This loop I should get. Cipher 69! Hell yeah! Hey Claude. You know it's not the case, but you still have to say your lines. You don't want to risk anything by changing the script, do you? Gonna eat Malanga fritters again, gotta make Bonnie happy. Malanga fritters again. They're quickly losing their shine. This is nice. Even now, you're enjoying this. It's perfect, this path. It's a lot of work, but it's real. In this moment, you are loved. Because you forced them to. Not in a million loops. For better or worse, you'll never have that talk. God, I really... Okay. Okay, if this didn't work... If this didn't work again, I'm just gonna look up a video of the sus quest and watch that instead. Because holy shit, I'm not doing a third run through the house for nothing. Like, if I talk to a deal and it doesn't happen, I'm just gonna reload the save and go find out whatever... Find whatever thing I need to find next. Was there anything new that I could ask the king? What's witchcraft? Oh. Oh! This sticky, sweet smell. It is around you. It's around me. It is around all your companions. It's around the whole of Vogard. I wonder how this country looks from the outside in. Skipping and stopping. Rewinding and restarting. It is not true eternity, but it is close enough, I suppose. Whoever caused this must have had a belief stronger than mine. Thanks, King, for that minor lore dump. We're going to beat you to death now. Ah, I didn't mean to do that, but shit, whatever. I needed to start doing paper anyway. Hey, how did Isabeau do a scissors attack? What the fuck? Was that Isabeau? I don't fucking know, it doesn't really matter. Ah, didn't mean to do that, but fucking whatever, I'm close to the end anyway. Nothing fucking matters, I'm in a time loop. Pressing Z as fast as I can. If I press it hard enough, I might be able to skip faster. Like, I think that this run through to get Odil's side quest might not have worked for some reason. I'm not sure why. Okay, did this work? Why did you say it? It didn't fucking work. Fucking... Alright. I'm just gonna... it'll... There's... I'm gonna get a YouTube video up of the... of this... the dialogue. All that it'll mean at the end of the game is that, like, there's one, like, extra line of dialogue that I won't be able to do, like, at the very end of the game. But, like, yeah, sure, cheating, whatever, fuck. But, yeah, I'll miss an extra line of dialogue for a deal, at the end of the game. Why did you do that again? Just to see if they'd notice it sooner this time? Do you want to make it easier for yourself? It's just so much easier to go through their house if they have those skills after all. You didn't mean to get that far, to make yourself suffer. What did happen last time? Odile talked first, didn't she? And she said... Yeah, that was it. There are some minor differences here though, which is fine. I'm not using a tutorial for it, I'm going to look up a video of the fucking quest. See? It's the same. It won't change. Yeah, same. You don't mind. You're frozen. It's nice to know exactly what will happen. To see them like this. Worried for you. It's true, isn't it? In this moment, you are a lot. Alright. Let's go get a YouTube video up. Here we go. Now I just have to stream this. Add window capture. Yeah. What's this thing? Okay. Can you see this showing up on stream? I think it's showing up on stream. Chat, can you see this? I'll assume you can. Cool. Why is that flickering? Oh well. I don't know, Sifrin. It's Hey, if you don't want to tell me, I'll find out eventually. But I'm not hiding anything. Here we go! Might have to pause a couple times to read the lines, because they're going through it kind of quickly. Is that so? Is that so? So, Timecraft has nothing to do with you? Right, I needed to read the Timecraft books. Did I? Probably. And the fact that you knew how to read that book about wishcraft, knew how to wish correctly when no one else did, it doesn't mean anything either. It's not like that, and the way you're acting, doing that stupid smile like nothing's wrong, it doesn't mean anything either. I'm not stupid, Sifrin. If I find something strange, I could do nothing except give it my full attention. And you are acting strange. There were so many signs. Didn't understand them, but now I do. You've been acting strange since you woke up from your nap yesterday. When we talked to you, you acted out of it. Almost bored. And the way you reacted to the rocks falling. We all jumped, but you just looked at them fall, calmly. And there's so many other things. The way you reacted to so many things throughout our entire journey through the house. And how every time you found the keys we needed to proceed, you didn't seem surprised. Like you knew exactly where they were. Even that key hidden in the classroom. Almost like you had found them before, maybe? No. Say something! But that'd be impossible, though. How could I have known where the keys were when it's my first time here? I don't know, Sifrin. Why don't you enlighten me? Don't think I believe that whole "I wish croissants would disappear" thing. Too. My headphones are charged again. Yeah. So, if you lied about your wish, what did you wish for, then? That's it, isn't it? Did something happen? To you? To us? Did we die against the king, maybe? Is that why you're repeating the same events, Sifrin? Shut up! Huh? Even if you figure it out, Odile. It's too late! It's too late! It's always too late! Did you have to figure it out now, when it's all about to end? You can't help me, Odile! No one can! Sif? Odile? What's happening? Why are you yelling? It's too late! You can't help me! But... And I think, weirdly, I didn't even want you to help me. Why don't I want you to help me? Sifrin. Maybe because I know that if you help me, you'll start hating me. Because I don't know why this is all happening, but... It must be because of me that we're repeating the same events. And if you do that, you'd hate me. Sifrin? Burnt sugar. And I don't want you to hate me. So... It's okay if you don't want to tell me, I'll find out eventually. Maybe, teehee. Deal seems to give up. Alright, well, that was all. Yeah, I missed the SusQuest thing because I didn't read the right books. Oh well. You're happy to have helped everyone become the best version of themselves again. That was loop 60, now it's loop 63. I wonder what that could mean. Sif having a bit of a breakdown is normal for him at this point. Sif is, like, the furthest he's ever been from having a good time. Okay, anyway, what's the next place that I have to go? Tell me, Wikipedia. Well, not Wikipedia. Tell me, In Stars and Time Wiki. I have to go to the first floor. Floor 1, doors unlocked. Once I do this, then I should be able to do Bonnie's side quest, I'm pretty sure. You purposefully trip on a small rock. Ha! Whoa, you okay, Sif? Give a thumbs up. You're clumsy and not at all threatening and overpowered compared to them. Sif is doing fine. Fuck off. Sifrin's now level 70. Sifrin can get up to level 99. Rest of the party can get up to level 75. Seems to be a theoretical essay about how to use witchcraft. Witchcraft! So it is real. You start flipping through it. Sifrin? What are you looking at? It's a book on something called witchcraft. Witchcraft? What's that? Do we really have time for this right now? You grin. I think witchcraft is what gave the king power over timecraft. Well, crab. This would be very, very, very useful to know, wouldn't it? Ugh. Interesting. May I see? How are you even reading this? Letter's bad. Can't read it at all. I've never even heard of witchcraft. Are you sure it's even real? Worth a try. Since you can read it, can you translate what you can, Sif? You'd nod furiously. You start reading and translate as best you can. I'll leave the thinking to you all. I am a child. I have a lot on my mind. I cannot help. Understandable. Isabeau and Odile listen intently, while Mirabelle and Bonnie start playing some kind of game in a corner. Isabeau and Odile being the smart duo means so much to me. You keep translating. After a bit, Odile nods. I think I understand. Wishcraft, as the name implies, is the art of crafting wishes, of making whatever you desire come true. According to this, there seems to be no clear limit on what kind of wish you can make come true. A big part of it seems to come through just believing very strongly that your wish will come true, huh? So by crafting some specific rituals in conjunction with the powerful will for your wish to come true, people can seemingly make any kind of wish come true. Okay. You use the word congestion, so now I'm confused. Conjunction. It means... The same way we use craft to certain knowledge and will to make figurines move, there's a way to use craft to make your wishes come true. You nod. Bonnie raises their hand. You have a question, Boniface? Can it make any wish come true if you ask? Yes, but the way the wish comes true seems a little more complicated than that, from what Sifrin translated. Yeah, depending on what you ask, your wish might not come true, but you might get the means to make your wish come true. So, like, let's say you wish to win a rock paper scissors tournament. Instead of just having it come true through pure luck, you might get something to help make it come true. Like, maybe you get better at reacting, and you could see your opponent's hand in slow motion as it falls, so you can change your own hand. Or maybe you'd get the insight to tell what they're... Bleh. Or maybe you'd get the insight to tell what they'd be playing based on their body language. Or you just get the power to see the future, so you know what hand your opponent will play beforehand. Oh, or maybe you could meet a powerful rock, paper, scissors master who would be willing to teach you through the goodness of their heart. Maybe. But what if your opponent also made a wish to win? What do you think would happen? Maybe the wishes would cancel each other out, and the match would end in a draw. Or maybe their wishes would both be considered null, and it'd be anyone's game. Or maybe the wishes can't work because it's two opposite wishes, so they both explode! And destroy the whole world! Oh no! But neither of the wishes would come true then. So maybe they both get to win somehow. Maybe they go to different tournaments. Or share a medal! Cute. Ugh, I don't like laughing in other voices. This is fascinating. Makes you want to go into witchology, huh? Ha! Almost. So, if witchcraft is how the king got his powers, what did he wish for then? I don't know, but maybe his power to freeze people in time might not be what he wished for, but it's the means to make his wish come true. To make Vogard perfect. A perfect picture. Oh! But then... question. I have a question. Yes, Mira? I give you permission to speak. Thank you. Sifrin, you think the king could have gotten timecraft powers by just wishing for them, right? You nod. Considering he's the one who told you about witchcraft in the first place. So then, if wishes can be that powerful, wouldn't anyone making a wish at any time be kind of dangerous? We'd be living in a very different world, wouldn't we? If someone wished to be the strongest person alive, or a kid wished for 1,000,000 ponies. We can do that? Wish for 1,000,000 ponies? Oh no! To answer your question, my dear Mira, it seems that just wishing for things does hold a little bit of power, but, like, not enough to actually make anything come true. But like Sif said, over time, people figured out specific ways to do witchcraft to increase the chances of the wish coming true. And it depends on the wish, too. Some wishes are easier to make come true. It also depends on the strength of the wish. Like, how much you want it to come true. Although, it seems the strength of the wish isn't as important as the whole ritual part. You can wish as hard as you want for something, but if there's no ritual, it's very likely that nothing will happen. I wish I won this single game wouldn't ask for much belief, or for a lot of rituals. But in theory, you could prepare rituals and wish for something much larger, like, I wish I could win this world tournament. Or, I wish to get enough power so I can freeze a whole country in time, right? Right. So the king knew how to do witchcraft, then? That's what this means? Witchcraft could account for his mastery over timecraft. And so, he must have known specific rituals to make his wish come true. Where could he have learned them? Does it matter? Because that's it, isn't it? That's it! Witchcraft is the art of making wishes come true. Wishes that could bestow immense power. A wish is what must be trapping you here. That's it, that's it, that's it! You can't help but smile widely. Finally, a hint! Finally, a real path you can follow. Something you can do. You try and calm your breathing. Phew. Okay. Specific rituals, huh? It's a long shot, but there might be another book about witchcraft somewhere. Something you couldn't read before. There is. That's on floor 2. But first... go to floor 3 so I can do Bonnie's side quest. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Good thing I don't have to worry about Nintendo coming after my ass for copyright because this stream isn't even monetized. And also it's only gonna end up with like 5 views or something, and they probably won't even see it anyway. Oh, thanks. Um, I would, like, honestly, I don't think you can actually send money anyway. Um, YouTube won't, like, let you yet. Um, because, like, you have to hit, like, a certain you have to hit, like, a certain number of, like, stats on your channel, uh, to enable monetization. Like, I think, like I have to hit a certain number of subscribers plus, like, I have to maintain a certain number of uploads per month or something, or like, and then I have to hit like a minimum number of like watch hours on my videos before YouTube will let me receive money from my channel. I mean, like, that's fine. I didn't start streaming to make money off of streaming. I started streaming because I wanted to do this thing. There's a space in between two books, like someone removed it. Ah, Bonnie seems to be reading it intently. That's a very striking cover of a Mudu clay figurine with large sunken eyes and a screaming mouth. You can't read the title. You're curious. What do you have here? Bonnie hides the book in their pocket. Nothing! It's nothing! Nothing at all! Sure. Okay. Shut up! It's fine! I'm fine! Stop looking at it! Stop looking at me! Shut up! Here, take this book instead! Bonnie shoves a book at you. Aw, thanks. Sneezing. How to expulse bad thoughts. Wow. Anyway. I'm gonna loop back to floor 1. I need to loop back to floor 1. I need to go here, I believe? No, it's the other way, I think. Yes, the other way. And yeah, I'm not gonna bother moving to Twitch. Like, Twitch is cool and all, but yeah, it's like a bit sketchy, and also it's run by Amazon, and fuck Amazon. Like, what would be even worse is me going to like Kick or something, and Kick sucks even more. Verify cover, Muda clay figurine with glass sunken eyes and a screaming mouth. Wait, isn't this the book Bonnie was looking at on the third floor? They were very defensive about it. Look at the back. Life to ashes, death rituals from around the world. Why would Bonnie look at this? Now I go to floor 2. I'm going to do 2 things on floor 2. I'm going to do the snack break and also go to the library. Also do this because it's fun. You pass through the tight space between the tables and the wall. You brush against everyone. Touch, 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 touch. You try to get some human contact every loop, even if it's discreetly like this. Secret library. This one. Oh, motherfucker. Really? Are you kidding me? Oh, that's so annoying. I'm gonna do the snack break first. I genuinely forgot that you had to read both of those books in the same loop. I think that means I have to do another run through their house again, maybe. Do I? Shit. Check. No, I don't. I just have to read those 2 books in the same loop and then go to the king? Um, yeah, for that story thing to progress, for Act 4, you have to read the book about witchcraft on floor 1 and the book about witchcraft on floor 2 in the same loop. For whatever reason, game likes to make things frustrating. Like, I forget things, okay? I'm I'm doing a Sifrin moment. And then after I do that, I have to go back to floor 2 again and go into the head housemaid's office, and that'll be the thing that lets me end Act 4. I got pinged again. Who's pinging me? The uni thing. Whatever. Yeah, it's good. You're not imagining it. Bonnie stopped preparing food. You all talked about your possible deaths, and then you saw Bonnie read a book about burial rituals. You didn't want to be right, but still, you have to make sure. Maybe Bonnie isn't. You whisper, Bonnie? What? Were you listening to us just now? I don't want to talk about it. Don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about any of us dying. Oh, Bonnie. Bonnie. Oh no, why did you have to say anything? Yeah, you had to say something, but they were listening all this time before and they were fine, right? Why did you have to say something? You should do something. You have to fix this. Please, listen to... No! You're all stupid for talking about this. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Touch. You remember that touch is useful to make people less upset, so you've heard. No better time to try. You approach Bonnie and try to pat their head. You don't even get close before Bonnie slaps your hand away and... Don't touch me! Curse you, friend! Don't come near me! I don't want you to touch me, I don't want you to talk to me, I don't want you to even look at me! I don't want to think about any of this! You know this isn't about you. They need your help right now. Try to approach them again. No! Stop! Stop! Don't come near me! I hate you, friend! If you like to talk about everyone will die, then you should just get it over with and die, friend! I don't care! I hate you! Your heart sinks. Your stomach. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you! I hate you! What about you, Sifrin? Bury me somewhere. Can we talk about something else? Oh. Yeah, sorry, I shouldn't have. Well, that one sucked. I'll try the pineapple, please. Alright. Oh, wait, shit, I do have to do the floor 2 snack break again one more time. But I can do that after doing this stuff again. Uh... I think I should be able to. If not, I'm just gonna cry, I guess. It should be fine. After I do that, I can just loop straight to the king. After I do the witchcraft books and shit. Sifrin's level 71. It's the storage room. to storage room. Can I fast forward? There we go. Now I have to do this fucking mini boss again. The big ball head. Hopefully I can kill this fast. Oh good, it's paper. That means I can hit it with just attack. Damn it, now it's rock. Now I have to hit it with rocks. There we go. Zoning out. I love zoning out. Zoning out's my favorite recreational pastime. I love holding down shift and skipping through my friend's dialogue. You brush against everyone again. You've read somewhere that humans need a certain amount of skin-to-skin contact, otherwise they go insane. Asking for skin-to-skin contact would be weird, so you content yourself with clothes-to-clothes. What do books know anyway? Sif is experiencing the unintended... Sif is experiencing the consequences of being in a time loop. Those... Have you wondered if you're in a time loop? Side effects may include depression. Here we go. Seems to be a book about different rituals to craft wishes. You flip through it. Oh, another wiggly headachy book. Is this another book on wishcraft? You nod. You start translating as best you can. The book talks about many different rituals to craft wishes, from the correct way to pick up four-leaf clovers, to calling out to shooting stars the right way, to... Favor tree what now? The favor trees can grant wishes? Favor trees like the one in Dormont? The one everyone asks things to? Aha! It makes sense, it makes sense! You even vaguely remember thinking about it a long time ago. Asking a higher power for a favor is no different than making a wish, isn't it? Isn't it? So, could someone's wish to the favor tree have trapped you here? Whose? What? What did you wish for at the favor tree, again? You think and think and think, trying to remember what you even wished for. It was so far back! Such a long time ago. You wished to wear clothes Isabeau has made. Was that all? You think so? Oh. It can't be because of your wish, then. You haven't even gone farther than beating the king, let alone leaving the house to make that wish come true. Your wish can't come true until you escape the loops. So then, maybe... What did you all wish for? To the favor tree, you mean? Well, I mentioned it earlier, but I wished to win a coin flip. A wish that came true, now that I think about it. I didn't put any belief in it, but the ritual's supposed to be the important part, aren't they? But you know her wish doesn't come true on every loop. Some loops she wins the coin flip, some loops she doesn't. I asked for my sister to be okay. I wish for all of Vogard to be safe from the king. What about you, Isabeau? I, didn't wish for anything. What? 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 Listen! I just didn't know what to wish for. I'm an indecisive guy. Leave me alone. I can't believe this. Oh, madame, I'm gonna wish to win my next coin flip is gonna judge me now? I didn't think anything would happen. At least I wished for something. That's too bad. Yeah, I'm kinda bummed I didn't wish for anything now. Why didn't I clap my hands and wish for something? Huh? Clap your hands? Yeah? That's how you ask a favor to the favor trees. You look at the tree, and clap your hands once, and say aloud whatever you ask for. Isabel looks at everyone else. Is that not correct? No, it's what I did. Me too. This is how you taught me, Isabeau. That's also how I learned it at school? Sifrin, did you not do it like that? No, of course not. You make your wish and breathe it into the leaf you like best. And fold the wish over to keep your wish safe. What? It just makes sense? They're all looking at you. You only wished in a favor tree that one time, but it just makes sense. Try to explain. You choose a leaf to represent yourself. Uh-huh. You breathe your wish into it to make a link between you and whatever you're wishing to. So, a link between you and the tree? No, the universe, I think? What's a... Keep going, Sifrin. You repeat your wish 3 times. 3 times? 6 could work, I think. Or 7, or 13. So, whatever number. And then you fold your wish into the leaf to tether the link between you and the wish. Touching it. They're all staring at you. If you just look at the tree and clap and say stuff aloud, why would the wish know where to go? I suppose so? That kind of makes sense, I suppose. But that's so many details to remember. And that's not how we were taught at all. It's something we learn as Vogardians, and I've never heard anyone do it differently. But then, the favor trees are more of a superstition, aren't they? No one really takes it seriously. Well, except lately, where everyone started taking it super seriously just in case. So, so, so did everyone in the country mess up their wish? Ha! Odile starts laughing. Why are you laughing? Sorry. It's just funny. This could have been a way to save Vogard if everyone somehow wished for it, but no one knew how to do it correctly, so... Ha! Hmm. And the only person who knew how to do it wished for... What did you wish for, Sifrin? It's embarrassing, so... I wish for croissants to be eradicated. What? What? No! Not croissants! And since Sifrin knew the ritual, croissants might actually be... Oh no. I sure hope the specific wish doesn't come true. But yeah, no one except Sif knew the right ritual, but... Rituals are only one part of it, right? Belief is another. If enough people wish for the same thing, maybe it can make a difference. Heh. A drop of belief in an ocean of nothing. Ooh. So, Mirabelle wished for Vogard to be saved. Odile wished to win a coin flip. Bonnie wished for their sister to be okay, and Isabeau didn't wish for anything. You don't think any of those wishes could have trapped you here. So, maybe someone else's? The king probably wished for Vogard to be perfect or something, so you don't think it's related to you. Is there a way to know what people in Vogard wished for? You should ask the villagers in Dormont what they wished for. Now, I could do that. But there's a faster way to figure out what everyone in Dormont wished for. And that way is, for me, killing myself once or twice, to be honest. Doing this to save time. So I can get to the snack break. So there's one extra part to Bonnie's side quest that I haven't done yet. Means I have to kill these two things again. This should be fine. Ah, shit. Yeah. All of the, like, the creature names, except for the king, like, all the names of all the sadnesses, they're all in French, which makes them a bit fancier, because the game dev is French. So that's why it's a boulangerie instead of a normal bakery. And why croissants exist so much. Sifrin's level 72. Now, will this trigger, or did I fuck up? I should trigger, I think. There's nothing that I did that would have stopped it from triggering. think I just need to talk to Bonnie here. You used to find them disgusting, but someone you knew loved them, so you tried them. Someone you knew? Who? Crunchy and delicious, like always. Just a little minor existential dread for... Bonnie was listening to all talk about burial rituals earlier. You know, adults are stupid. Huh? We like to think about every possible thing that could happen, even though it probably won't. I don't know what you're talking about. I wasn't listening earlier. You don't say anything. But what if everyone... We won't. But you don't know that. I do. Different art. Let's go. I won't let anything happen, Bonnie. I promise. Bonnie art. They're so cute. Okay. I promise too. I won't let anything happen either. Bonnie smiles confidently. You smile back. Got a memory of promise. That's that little cute side quest scene. Now I have to go back to floor 2. Don't worry, this isn't for a side quest thing, because I think I've done all of, like, the major character side quests. Or at least all the important ones. All the other optional events are like there's ghosts, and then there's some other stuff that like would take too long for me to do, I think. Poke, 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 poke. Poke! Without meaning to, you smile. Kids, please. That gardening room is always, like, some cute moments. Paper you can see spreadsheet of some kind. 2 columns, one filled with names, while the other only has 1 or 2. First full column is titled Save Vogard. The second, near empty column is titled Other. And then, you realize, this is a list of people who wish to save Vogard. You look around her desk, trying to find out more. Why would she record the people who wish to save Vogard? There. It's a little notebook jammed between some random boring paperwork. In it, the head housemaiden talks about witchcraft. How in the days before the king attacked, she noticed everyone was wishing to the favor tree for the same thing. To save Vogard. And she started wondering if this wish could be the key to the king's defeat, somehow. So the head housemaiden knew about witchcraft. A wish for Vogard to be saved. Reading this, start to wonder if this wish could be related to your loops. Have you been looping this whole time to save Vogard? If you think about it, it somewhat fits. You and your friends are the only ones who can save Vogard, so if you died, the wish could activate then, making sure to loop you back to before your death so you could try again. Maybe the wish manifested itself by giving you the power to loop back in time. Without this power, you would have failed and died, and the king would never have been defeated, making the wish impossible to fulfill. So maybe that's it? You're here because of this wish? But Vogardians shouldn't know the correct rituals to wish, and rituals are the most important part. The wish shouldn't have come true without them. Could their belief in this wish be enough for it to come true? If a lot of people wished on a countrywide scale, and why is the wish centered on you? Why not everyone in your party? And if that's the case, if this wish is why you're here, then why are you still here? You've beaten the king already, haven't you? If that wish is why you're here, the loop would have stopped after you beat the king, right? Did you do something wrong? The pieces don't completely fit yet, but there's no doubt in your mind that Vogardian's wish to save Vogard is why you're trapped in this loop. You're getting closer. You smile. Sifrin, is something wrong? You've been staring at this notebook for a while. Just lost in thought. Oh, okay. Shall we get going then? You nod. The head housemaiden. She's the one who wrote this. She knows about witchcraft. She knew something was wrong this whole time. She might know how to... You should go and talk to her as fast as you can. But first, you have to talk to Loop. You have to tell them what you found. Time to go talk to Loop again. It does, yes, but defeating the king is equivalent to saving Vogard. Because, like, if the king's defeated, then the curse goes away and everyone becomes unfrozen. You can't really save Vogard if all the people are frozen in time. Hey, Estada. Oh, that music. Loop! I figured it out, Loop! Everyone's wish. It's probably the reason I'm here. Everyone's wish to save Vogard. Huh? It makes sense, Loop. I'm looping and not dying so he can beat the king. Everyone has been wishing for Vogard to be saved from the king. And if I die, the king can't be beaten, Vogard can't be saved. That's why I could loop back in time, Loop. That's why. What? But then, why? This whole time, I might be trapped because Volgard wished for it. Her guardians don't know the ritual for the favor trees, but their belief and hope alone might have been enough. An entire country of people wishing for the same thing should be enough to make the universe listen, isn't it? And the head housemaid knows this. She made a list. And she knows about the loops. At the very end, she always notices. So she knows about witchcraft, about the wish that brought me here. So she'll know. She'll know how to fix it. I just need to ask. Is that so? But didn't you already... It is so. I might be able to break the loop somehow. Oh, that music makes this scene very something. You know, it might just be that I need to make everyone's wish come true, and everything will be back to normal. If I talk to her, she'll know, she'll be able to tell me what to do. If I could just talk to her. But, Stardust, you already tried, and it's all thanks to you, Loop. What? If you didn't push me to keep going, if you weren't there, I wouldn't have gotten this far. So thank you, Loop. After I talk to her, I'll see you, right? I'll see you in a brand new world. Sure, Stardust. You smile. Loop seems to smile back. But, Stardust, before you go and talk to her, I had a theory while you were gone. A theory? How do I put this? The times when you loop back on your own, and not because of your death, I was thinking the reason why might be linked to your emotional state. Huh? Emotions are often high when you loop back in those moments, aren't they? So maybe you don't loop because you die, but because you feel like there would be no reason to go on, maybe? Something that, to you, feels on the same level of hopelessness as death? On the same level as the world ending. You think about a house exploding in lights. Something like the death of my family members, you mean? Yes. But wouldn't that fit? Wouldn't that explain it? You can't continue because your party is dead. You can't continue because the kid is crying and hates you. You can't continue because the fighter rejected you. You can't continue because you killed the sadness in a way that makes them scared of you. You can't continue because the king has beaten you and the kid is about to die. You can't continue because somehow you know this is the end. Maybe that's the case, but why would time loop back just because of how you feel? You didn't wish for any of this, did you? And what about the head housemaiden? Why do I always loop back when I talk to her? I don't know yet. I don't know if what happens with the head housemaiden is even related to that. Could be that this is the loop's natural end or something. But if it is linked to your feelings, does something happen when you see her that makes you feel like this is the end? You. Loop sighs. Hey, you Stardust. How can I help you in this wonderful new loop? Let's talk about something. Sure. What do you want to talk about? Since I remember, isn't there a chance? A chance of what? A chance they'd all remember? Who? Your party? Oh, is that what you're worried about? Don't worry. You are and always will be the only one who remembers previous loops. Which is good news. They would have to suffer like you do. This pain is yours and yours alone. Hey, wait. What about you then? Oh, I don't count, Stardust. I'll always remember your mistakes. It's my job. Alright, chat. What are your thoughts so far? What do you think is keeping Sif here? Just while I'm going to kill the king again. Do you think it's because of Vogard's wish, because of the king's wish, or something else entirely? So yeah, I'm gonna have to kill the fucking king again. Kill this crabbing king. Any theories, chat? is there nothing? Oh, I've never heard that one before. Huh. Huh. I mean, like, the theory that, um, uh, that the head housemaiden is from the same island, like, I've seen that been going around for a while. Like, that's a pretty, like, common thing that I've heard. But head housemaiden being Sifrin's mother, that would, that's a fun theory. I like that. I like that theory. I'm going to accept that as my personal headcanon now. Unfortunately, that I might as well just tell you that like that is not a thing that ever gets mentioned in game. Because Sifrin has no fucking clue who his parents are. He's forgotten them. But if Odile being not Odile, House Euphrasia being Sifrin's mother, that would be fun. It like nothing along those lines ever comes up in the game. Don't know why Bonnie attacked again there. I don't know why Isabel attacked again there. That was weird. Oh, what's your even crazier headcanon? Oh boy. Oh boy. Um again, that idea never comes up in the game. Because why the fuck would that idea ever come up in the game? But like yeah, sure. Possible. Not likely, but possible. Gonna have to get to the head housemaiden, talk to everyone, talk to the head housemaiden. Um, Stream's been going for just over 4 hours. It's the end of your journey, it has to be. She knows about the loop, she knows about witchcraft, so she must know. She must know how to save you. You can ask her about it this loop and finally bring it all to an end, or... Um, will I... I'm about to hit Act 5. Should I do Act 5? Stream's been going for about 4 hours. I I could do Act 5. But, like, doing Act 5 might kill me. Should I do it, chat? Or should I wait till next week? Same thing again. Chat, you haven't given me an answer. Do you want me to do Act 5 this stream or not? That's the sun. Outside. In the distance, way up north, you see it. You look away before the universe leads you to. Fun fact, put my mouse on screen for a little bit. You see this star right here? Uh, this is where the island is meant to be. Too bad the universe won't let you see it. Talking with everyone again made you think. Made you think that maybe you could keep this going for a little bit longer. Oh, okay. Yeah. Fuck it. I can do Act 5 this stream. I could destroy my voice. No matter what, it's all over if you talk to her. Traveling one. Are you done talking with your companions? Yes, wonderful, wonderful. I'd like to thank you for accompanying young Mirabelle this far. I'm very grateful. Sifrin, yes? If there's anything I can do to thank you, please don't hesitate to let me know. I know you will go back on your travels soon, but I do hope you'll keep in touch, if only for young Mirabelle. Oh, right, that's something that I forgot to... Something that didn't happen during this playthrough that could have happened. Every time you loop back to Dormont, I think from, like, Act 3, there is a small chance for the Dormont town music to be slowed down a bit. This never happened. I know about witchcraft! Witchcraft? Oh, witchcraft. Yes, it just so happened that a lot of people in Vogard wish for our country to be saved. I did not think it would work, but if you're here, perhaps it... did. Oh, did I? Damn. Sifrin moment. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh. Siffrin, I'm so sorry. There's no way we can stop it now. I'm sorry. You'll be going back when everything started. But you can fix it, can't you? I know you thought your quest was over, but it can't be. Something's broken, something's failing, rotting. No, 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 she's repeating the same thing still. Why is she always repeating the same thing over and over and over? You just wish she would answer you. Now that you know, now that I know, you can fix it. Fix it? No. It's too late, Siffrin. It's always been too late. What? But if you know about witchcraft, you must know how to... Oh, Siffrin. It's true. All of Vogard wished to the Favor Tree, wished for us to be saved. We wished for a savior, a way for us to win against the king. And witchcraft gave us the means to do it, didn't it? Made sure it'd work. Somehow, witchcraft gave us a savior, able to use timecraft, able to retry as many times as it took, so you could beat the king. Right, so... But something went wrong, didn't it? Something goes wrong every time. If you're here now asking about witchcraft, then something must be wrong, isn't it? This isn't the first time you've gotten this far, isn't it? It shouldn't be like this. Why am I speaking in a Scottish accent all of a sudden? Like, very small Scottish accent. Why does time loop back even though the king has been defeated? The only answer I can find is it's because we did it wrong. Huh. I don't know what happened, but we must have done it wrong. None of us in Vogard knew the exact ritual, but we must have done it so wrong it broke and it doesn't answer to us at all anymore. Or maybe someone wished for it, wished for our wish to fail, wished for this. Something made our wish break, made it fail, made it rot. Or maybe the wish can't come true anymore, somehow. Maybe the king wasn't defeated the right way, you'll forever remain incomplete, and witchcraft, the world, will not abide it. I don't know, I don't know, I don't know. You can't move. You can't breathe. The wish is broken. She can't help you, even now. You're stuck here, forever. If only we'd fought back against the king instead. If only we didn't wish for such a thing. If only I knew this would happen. If I'd noticed it sooner, I would never have let people wish at all. To know you'll be trapped for all eternity, Siffrin. I'm so sorry. It's our fault, all of Vogard, that you have to suffer like this. I just hope that one day you might learn to forgive us. Something's broken, failing, rotting. Loop 98! You're back. You're back! Haha, no, it's fine, it's fine. You had a theory, and it was wrong. You thought the head housemaiden would know how to save you, but she doesn't. That's all good. It's fine. It's all fine. At least you know why you're here. You're here because everyone wished for it. Everyone in Vogard wished for your suffering. Everyone wished for you to be stuck repeating everything, to be rotting here forever. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. People in Vogard wished for the king to be defeated, for Vogard to be saved, but no one knew how to do witchcraft. No one knew the correct rituals. Is that why? Is that why you've been stuck in this loop? They wished for it, but wished wrong, and so the wish is breaking, folding in on itself? Because it was done wrong? Or maybe you did it wrong. They wished for it, for the king to die, but he disappears every time you win, and the wish revolves around you, so maybe you're doing something wrong every time, and that's why you're stuck here. That has to be why. If you're still looping, after everything, after trying it all, then it must be that you're missing something. You must be going against the wish's will without realizing, and that's why it brings you back, because you're doing something wrong. You don't want to be here, so what are you doing wrong? Is it waking up? Are you waking up wrong? Or going to the house? But you have to go. You have to beat the king, save Vogard, because obviously saving Vogard is why you're here. Defeating the king is why you're here. When you do defeat him, you fight, you get his guard down, he talks, everyone talks, you attack all at once, and you defeat the king with your own two hands. No. You don't defeat him with your own two hands. Mirabelle. She's always the one who deals the final strike, isn't she? You've never, even once, defeated him yourself. Is that why? It has to be why. But why do you, specifically, need to defeat the king? Why would everyone's wish revolve around... No, don't think about it. This is definitely it. This is it! If they all wish for you to defeat him, and you're the only one stuck in this loop, then you need to do it yourself. Fight him and tear him to pieces and rip his hair out and reach into his chest and kill. It always comes back to him, doesn't it? It's his fault you're here. It's his fault you can't escape. It's his fault so many people are suffering. There you go. That's a theory. That's a goal. You just need to make sure Mirabelle doesn't deal the final hit. That's all you need. That's all you blinding need. But it's okay, right? It's fine, isn't it? Even if the entire country wished for you to be here, it's okay, isn't it? Because your family is here. You can stay with them forever. It's fine, as long as you're with them. You can live with this, as long as you're with them. You're fine, as long as you're with them. You're fine, aren't you? You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. But this thought is not enough for you to go on anymore. You want to be with your family, not with those fictional characters that have taken their place. They could never change. They could never find out. They could never truly see you. They could only repeat the same lines over and over and over because that's all they could do, because you won't even allow them to do otherwise. If only Mirabelle didn't deal the final hit every time. If only she... If only you knew, if only the wish wasn't broken, if only you could get to the king, deal the final hit, and end it all. King, deal the final hit, make the wish come true, make it all blinded wave. You just need to kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. You just need to get to the end and win and make sure everyone's wish comes true. You just need to. You just need to defeat the king on your own. You're fine. Get up, Siffrin. You have a country to save. Funny thing, those lines of dialogue, the dialogue boxes before, like stuff's like, oh, that's finally blah blah blah. That bit was auto playing. Siffrin's having a great time. Oh, Siffrin, you're awake. I thought you were napping, so I was just about to wake me up. Yes, I'm sorry. I hope that's okay. Well, I had an idea for tonight, and I told me at the clock tower for a sleepover. Yes? Oh, did you have the same idea? You nod. Okay, well, I won't keep you, then. Let's all meet at the clock tower later, then, alright? Talk to you later. Mirabelle, you need your family's strength. Yes, you need to kill the king before Mirabelle, but you don't want to be here anymore. You have to get to the king as fast as possible, get him close to death as fast as possible. And for that, you need to make sure everyone else is strong enough. You need to make sure they're all as powerful as they can be. So, Welcome to Act 5. Sifrin is having a great time. The lost one. So anyway, about the music. It's it's really gone downhill. Um Now, before I start doing the meat of this act, I'm gonna go to take another bathroom break and fill up my water bottle. Because this is going to be tough. Prepare yourself. Alright, chat. Oh, Discord ping? Oh, it's this thing. Nah, I don't need to worry about that. Um, I might let some people know that I'm about to do Act 5. Alright, get ready, chat. Change God is also having a great time. Things are a bit fucked up. Alright. Who should I talk to first? Let's do Ordeal. Oh, Sifrin. Sifrin? You look different. What's wrong? Not right now. Of course I need to fucking talk with Mirabelle first. Fucking... Oh! Hi, Sifrin. You, look... are you okay? Did you have a nightmare during your nap, maybe? You have to deal the king the final hit instead of her, you're sure of it, but... You need her to learn a shield skill. The one that protects you from anything. Come to think of it, you forgot to tell her about the original shield skill earlier. The one you usually tell her about when you enter Dormont. Oh well. The shield she learns when you help her with her papers will do the job just fine. But you don't have time. You need to get to the king. You don't have time, you don't have... Would you like some help with those papers? With my papers? No, of course not. Don't worry about them. They're not important at all. They're bonding papers, aren't they? Huh? How did you... Maybe I can help. I suppose I could use your help, Sifrin. Yes, let's do it. It'll distract us both from our problems. You sit down. Mirabelle looks at you without saying a word. So, well, you know they're bonding papers, so I don't need to explain. But really, it's more like, dating? Dating profiles. I'm not thinking about being bonded yet. Before all this started with the king, I decided I want to, try to date someone. And so I asked the dating company, and they gave me a bunch of folders of people that I could meet and that I could date. But I haven't gone through it yet. So I figured I could at least get that done today. And look through all of them and make a list of people I could see myself dating. And I suppose I need help. I'm choosing someone I could spend the rest of my life with. So I'd appreciate another pair of eyes. Or, just the one eye. As long as it's not my two eyes looking at this. And also I need a distraction from tomorrow very badly, so I figured Too long. This is taking too long. On this episode of Sifrin making the worst decisions of his life, you know, you don't have to be bonded to anyone. And... Huh? What do you mean? If you're alone for your whole life, that's just how it is. What? Isn't it better to just come to terms with it now rather than later? You don't need to be with anyone to be happy after all. So you should just accept it. Accept what, Sifrin? Accept that you'll always be alone. Mirabelle slapped you. Mirabelle slapped you? How could you say such horrible things, Sifrin? What? But I'll never be bonded with anyone? I'll always be alone? Change! What makes you think you could say such horrible things, Sifrin? Oh. No, I didn't mean it like... Then how did you mean it, Sifrin? What's wrong with you today? You were weird when you woke up, you were walking around not responding to anyone. You knew about my papers even though I didn't tell anyone, and now this! Is something wrong, Sifrin? Did something happen? You have a nightmare or something? No, of course not. Then what happened, Sifrin? Because clearly something did happen. Otherwise, if nothing happened, I'll have to accept the fact that I was wrong about you. Huh? Wrong about me? You always tease me, Sifrin. And it's fine. Everyone does. I guess I have the kind of personality where it's easy to want to tease me. But I know people don't mean it. It's how some people make friends. And I thought it was the same for you. I thought, it's okay, they don't mean it, that's how they are. They tease me, but they're never mean. And Sifrin never really hurts me. Would never really hurt me. But now you have, Sifrin, thinking I should be alone, telling me I should be alone. Who do you think you are to say this to me? Acting like you know better than me. Always so mysterious, Sifrin. Always talking as if you're better than me. As if you know me. But you don't, Sifrin. You're just as lost and useless as I am. So stop talking as if you know me. Mirabelle breathed heavily. You've hurt me, Sifrin. And I was wrong. For you to say something like that to me and think it was okay, you're awful. You're not my friend, not my ally, not anything. You never were. I'm going to the clock tower. I don't want to see you until tonight. But you didn't mean it like... You've made Mirabelle very upset. No, that's not what's important here, is it? She'll get over it one way or loop or another. But you didn't get her shield skill. But maybe it doesn't matter that much. You could just bring her back to that book about shields in the secret library before you go and fight the king. You don't really need her special skill after all. The usual shield skill will do just fine. It would be nice to get everyone else's special skill, though. Back to it. If you want to take a guess at what the rest of this act is going to be like, yeah, nothing's wrong, but no, something is wrong. What? Have you heard of something called a family tale? I may have. What about them? I've heard of someone who has one. Would you like to come check with me? Lead the way, I suppose. Croissants, huh? You really started hating them for no reason a few weeks ago, didn't you? Don't respond. Don't waste any time. Hi! Hi. Know anything about a book? A book? This is the only book I have. She happily shows off the paper as Family Tale. What? Oh my. So you had it, Charlene. Were you two looking for this? Well, I suppose you two could borrow it if you'd like. You got the paper as Family Tale. Siffrin. Thank you both. We'll give it back shortly. Take your time. Shall we go elsewhere now? Lead the way. You have the book, but... Odile isn't following stage directions. And is looking right at you. Quite a fascinating book, isn't it? Siffrin, how did you know the little girl had a family tale? I figured I should ask. Why? Why not? Knowing that little girl owned a family tale is one thing, Siffrin. But... how did you even know I wanted to read one? You already failed this one, didn't you? And even this place. Why did you bring us here? You stay silent. Siffrin. I don't mind secrets, Siffrin. I have many of my own. If you want to keep yours, that's fine. But what I hate is when those secrets are about me, and when people I consider friends keep them from me. So we're friends now? Now? You don't answer. Siffrin. Oh, Siffrin. She raises a hand towards you. You're shaking. You try not to startle. You're so tense, like you're about to snap. Siffrin, I was worried before, but now I'm very worried. What's happening? What's wrong? How can I... Nothing's wrong! Siffrin? If you're going to ask questions instead of acting like normal, then I don't need you. I don't need this right now. If you can't act normally, then just leave me alone. But clearly something's wrong, Siffrin. Just... nothing's wrong! Why are you always like this? So overbearing, always trying to know everything. What? So blinding annoying, Odile. You should just leave me behind. It's your family specialty, isn't it? Just leave me behind. It's like you left Cubway behind. Just like your mom let... You don't even finish your sentence. Odile grabs your collar. She lets you go. Thank you for finding that family tale for me, Sifrin. I'm sure you have a lot of things left to do today. I'll be at the clock tower. Don't come back for a bit. What the... What did you say? Why did you say that? How could you have said such a horrible thing to her? She was only worried about you. You said... What is wrong with you? Well, that's fine. You didn't really need that skill anyway. You could barely remember what it does half the time. Odile already has so many useful skills. You'll be fine. You're the one who needs to deal with the final strike anyway. You should talk to Bonnie next. Sif's been in the deep end for a while, and is actively digging himself a hole. Hey, friend. Friend? What's wrong? You look... You don't look good. I was thinking... How about I teach you how to fight today? Really? I would really like that. Will you really? Of course. Oh, then yeah. Let's get... Look. I'm not scared. Come on. Oh, boy. Mentally preparing myself for this scene. I'm not scared. I can do this. I can... Too long. It's taking too blinding long. You only need to fall over to make them act, don't you? You just need to make them realize they can protect you. You just need to fall. Now. You tripped on nothing. The sadness saw you trip and now has its sight on you. Bonnie saw you trip too. What? What did you... Friend! No! Ah. Oh. Friend! Why did you fall? What did you trip on? You almost got hurt! You... You didn't trip on anything. It's like you just fell? You don't say anything. You fell on nothing. And you didn't look scared. Friend, you let yourself get attacked on purpose? You don't move. I saw it. I saw you. You looked around and the Sanus was about to attack and you just fell. And you didn't even look surprised, friend. But why would you do that? I don't get it. You fell and I didn't think you could have moved fast enough, so I attacked the sadness on my own. Yeah, and you beat it on your own too. What? I did that so you'd become stronger, more confident. If I get hurt, you protect me. And if you get hurt, I'll protect you. That's how it is with us, isn't it? We promised. I just wanted you to be stronger. What? What is wrong with you? You jump. You got hurt on purpose? So I would save you? Why would you think I wanted this, friend? I don't want this. I never wanted this. I don't want to be strong if it means you have to be hurt. No! 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 Ah! Fred, you stupid idiot! I thought it would help. No! It didn't help! It really didn't help! I hate you, friend! I hate you! Bonnie cries and cries and cries. You can't move. I can't. Bonnie runs away. You. Because of you, Bonnie didn't get stronger. Not that their attacks got that much stronger after you talked to them, didn't it? You'll be fine, as long as you know Bonnie's here to watch you back. As long as you defeat the king yourself. Doesn't matter what skills they all do or don't have. One to go. I am in pain. It's Isabur time. Hey, Isa. Oh, Sif. Your smile stops Isa in his tracks. This is not a good thing. Um, I... What's wrong? Nothing. Just... Mira, Odile, and Bonnie came to talk to me earlier. They all looked a little upset. So, did something happen? Talking behind your back, as always. Okay. That line in particular. God, that fucks me up. Talking behind your back, as always. When were they talking behind your back, Sifrin? When did that happen? That's not a thing that they were doing. That's just a thing that you think they're doing. God, whoever Sifrin's therapy is, whoever Sifrin's therapist is, needs to be paid like the equivalent income of a small country. Nothing happened, no. Would you like to go see the stars with me? The stars? But those only appear at night. Won't be nighttime for a few hours still. Later, then. Oh, sure. Sif. Uh, yeah, they really have been going through it. Are you okay? I've heard that... Well, I've heard from trusted sources that you are not doing very well today. No, I'm fine. Yeah, that's a line. We both know it, buddy. What's wrong? Is this something you could tell your buddy, Isa? Sif. You know, I get like that too. Sometimes I feel weird and I want to push away everyone. But you know it's not good, right? It's not healthy. And I and everyone else, we want you to be okay. To talk to us. Because we're companions, comrades in arms. And we want everyone in our little crew to be ready for anything, right? Especially since, no matter what, tomorrow will be our last day together. As a family, I guess. So please don't hesitate, okay? And talk to us. Or just me, or just Odile, or whoever. About anything. And you know, I get like that too. Sometimes I feel weird and I want to push away everyone. But you know it's not good, right? It's not healthy. And I and everyone else, we want you to be okay. To talk to us. Because we're companions, comrades in arms. We want everyone in our little crew to be ready for anything, right? Especially since, no matter what, tomorrow will be our last day together. As a family, I guess. So please don't hesitate, okay? And talk to us. Or just me, or just Odile, or whoever. About anything. And you know, I get like that too. Sometimes I feel weird and I... Hey! What the... Sif, were you even listening to what I was saying? Sif. They were right, Sif. Something is wrong. Mirabelle said you were acting weird since you woke up. Odile told me something happened with a book they shouldn't have known about. And Bonnie was crying so much they could barely string two words together. Did you do something? Did they misunderstand? They had to, right? You wouldn't... You wouldn't do stuff like that. What's happening, Sif? Is something wrong? Can you tell me? Why is he so suspicious of you right now? Ugh, so annoying, all of them. Always talking behind your back, always acting weird, always deviating from their role every time you look away for a single blinding second. Don't they get it? You just want them to follow. You just want them to come with you. You just want them here. The easiest way to keep them close is to make sure they don't die. And the easiest way to make sure they don't die is to make them stronger. Why can't they understand that? You don't want to talk. You don't want to think about your problems. You just want to follow the script, the universe, to the end. Like always. Except this time you'll break it. And you'll kill him. And you'll escape. And everything will be... Yeah, something's wrong. I knew it! What is it? Can I help? If you tell me, we could go and talk to everyone, and... What's wrong is that you're getting on my nerves. Huh? Oh, Mr. Amazing, Wonderful, Funny, Buff Isabeau. Look at you. You're acting as if you're so calm and reasonable. When all you are is weak and useless. Nothing to say this time? It's just fine. You could never say it anyway. You could never say anything. I know what kind of person you are now. What kind of person I am? A coward, Isa. Never able to say what you mean, never able to do what you want. 'Cause it's easier, isn't it, to not do anything, to only project a facade of confidence, but not doing anything to back it up. It's easier to let people do everything, isn't it? To just encourage them while staying on the sidelines. Poor Isabeau. You keep changing and changing, from a nerd to a jock to a clothing designer. But deep down you know you can't escape yourself. I I don't know where this is all coming from, but maybe you're right, Sif. Yeah, I'm weak. Yeah, I'm a coward. Yeah, I feel like I can never do things right. Yeah, I keep changing personalities like clothes because it's easier than learning to like myself. Yeah, there are things I can't tell you no matter how hard I try. But at least I'm trying to change. I'm trying to be someone I can be proud of. I'm trying to be better. So I can help and support the people I care about. Unlike someone else here. I don't want to talk to you right now. I'm gonna join everyone at the clock tower. I'll see you there. Oh, sure. Take your time, though. Take all the time you need.
It's fine. They're all upset right now, but they wouldn't go to the house without you. You just need to give them time to calm down. Except they have gone to the house without you before. And you have one last person to talk to anyway. This was not the nicest thing you could have said to any of them. Does it matter? Well, yes. Why wouldn't it matter? They'll come with me to the house anyway. They've always done it before. Okay, but it really doesn't matter. Because I found it, Loop. Found it? Found what? How to break this loop. How to escape. What? But I'm here to kill the king, aren't I? Everyone's been wishing for it, for the king to be defeated, so that's why I'm here, aren't I? Well, maybe? I don't. And Mira's always the one, isn't she? The one? The one to what? The one to deal the final strike on the king. And? Why doesn't Loop get it? And if everyone's wish is centered on me, and if I'm the only one who's looping and remembering, and if time keeps rewinding after I kill the king, the head housemaid has said it might be because the wish hasn't come true, right? So, isn't it rewinding because it's not me, the person who's in the middle of this, killing the king? That can't be that simple, Stardust. Maybe it is that simple. We've never thought about it, haven't we? Maybe it was that easy all this time. No, I can say with certainty that it's not it. It has to be something else. Why? Huh? Well, are you even sure you've never defeated the king yourself? Sure, it must have happened once or twice. You've been looping for a long time, so you might have forgot. It must have happened once or twice. I'm certain I never defeated him myself. And yet, how can you say it with certainty? Do you know something? No, I don't know any more than you, Stardust. It's just, I know that's not it. It has to be something else that's causing the loops, something else that can break them. Something. Then what else, Loop? What else am I supposed to do? What else am I supposed to try? Should I make everyone come with me? Should I rely on the power of love? Should I talk to the king, the head housemaiden? Should I die? Should everyone die? What? What else is there? Haven't I done it all? There's nothing else, Loop. I know it's stupid, I know it's a long shot, but it has to be this. It has to be this, Loop, or... You fall to your knees. Or does it mean... It means I'm stuck here for good, aren't I? Forever? No. You think I'm stuck here forever? What? No, Loop. You knew. You knew this whole time. You knew this whole time there was no escape. Stardust. Stars. No, 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 no. Stardust, Why didn't you tell me? Why did you lie to me? I I didn't. I was brought here to help you, and I thought if I was here, we could. You knew there was no way to break the loops? I thought that if we tried together, we'd. You knew! You knew! You knew, you knew, you knew, you knew, you knew this entire time! Stardust, did you have fun, Loop? Was it entertaining, at least? Was it funny? Did you like watching me run around in circles, hoping, wishing? Did you like the show? No. No, I didn't like to watch this at all. Curse you, Loop. Stardust, I'm sorry. I really am. But please, Stardust, Siffrin, if we go through it all again, we can. You don't have time for this. The clock tower. You arrived later than usual. Is everyone eating still? You need to join them. And act normally this time, so you can all go to the house together tomorrow. You don't care if they're not strong enough. You could make it on your own. Defeat the king on your own. You just want them here. You enter silently. You don't hear cutlery or anything. Your stomach hurts. They must have eaten without you. Maybe they're already sleeping. But no, you can hear them talk. You get closer. And then I left. I couldn't be there anymore. Why would Sif act like this suddenly? It's not like them at all. Clearly, something happened. But what? I don't understand why he'd do stuff like that. I don't understand at all. Bonnie. Everyone. Siffrin might come back any second now. So we need to decide what to do. What to do? About tomorrow? Yes. Huh? What do you mean? Are you saying leave without Siffrin? What? I understand how you feel, but we shouldn't leave Sif behind. He's the one who leads us. We wouldn't be able to evade traps without them. Plus, he's our friend. We can't leave them behind. Yeah, he was mean, but Friend was always with us, so I agree, but would he even agree to come with us still? Maybe they won't even come back tonight. No, Friend will be there. I know it. And either way, we should wait for them, everyone. We can't. Please, listen to me. I I just I just don't know if we can trust Sifrin anymore. Not at such an important moment. But we'll be fighting the king tomorrow, Isabeau. It's not just a simple sadness. It's the king. The being who has trapped Vogard in time. And we need to be a team. We need to be united. We need to trust one another. After what just happened to all of us today, could you do it, everyone? Could you entrust your life and future to someone like Sifrin right now? You decide to. Everything's going great. Nothing comes to mind. Alright, now I'm gonna have to go through the house again. And the house, as you can see by that pillar, is gonna be a little bit fucked up. I went, it put me in the wrong door. An item. You don't think you need to pick up items anymore. You open the useless closet. Got the bell pendant. You shake the pendant, making it sound ding, ding, ding. What fucking... ah! Fucking... This always trips me up. Yeah. So chat, how are we doing? How are we feeling? We doing good? We doing alright? House is haunted. Sifrin's even more depressed than usual. And look, he's got different attacks now. Rock, paper, scissors, breathe, heal. Yeah. One of my favorite bits of the whole game. Fuck that stupid counter. Cookies. Your stomach grumbles. You try and eat one. It's like biting a rock. The pot filled with bubbling food, frozen in time. The steam is frozen in midair. Fun thing about doing the house again in Act 5 is that there's a bunch of new dialogue because Sifrin is having a great time. Fly for the Torment Boulangerie. Didn't a joke go with it? Um, yeah, all of like the rooms of the house are shuffled up. Uh, so I have to like RNG my way through through the house a little bit. I fucking stop. Um, Speaking of additional dialogue that's in this game, um, there is like a thing that I didn't do. Another like hidden event thing. Um, if you use the tiers around the house to loop enough times, um, you become able to let's say uh save time. And by that, I mean Sif becomes able to stab themselves to death and save time that way. A row of spears. Why the need for... You look at the sword, waiting for the universe to right itself. You don't remember what it's called. You don't remember. Nothing here. The house is haunted. Light to ashes, death rituals from around the world. Look at the publishing date. 2 years ago. You laugh. Figuring the change god. It's been destroyed. Some cutlery and kitchen utensils. You did find out what she was studying. At least that's something. The cupboard with checkers. Um, Not so taciturn anymore, are you? The bookcase is filled with many books written in many different languages. Ergadian, Perterian, Urdu. One of them is written in your language. You couldn't read it now, even if you tried. Fucking hate going in the door and coming out in a different direction, because then I start just going back into the door again. Like, like that! Fucking... Fuck you, you're going to die, you piece of shit. You slept too long already. Like, this is another thing that I could have, like, planned ahead. And, like, I could have just, uh, like, made a save point at the end of, like, this version of the house and just skipped ahead to there. But I think that this is important. Like, this is very important to the overall vibe of the game. Gross drawings. Drawings of you. Your face is just dark, dark, dark. You pick up a card at random. This is something that I never actually picked up. You look at the card. It's a traveler. He's walking to his death, eyes wide open. The card says the Fool. You rip the card into pieces. Newspaper articles. Notes. Bed. Ah. If only I could equip Memory of Sadnesses, but nope, Siffrin's empty inside. Alright. This shouldn't take me too long as I don't get turned around too much. Because we get to skip the boss fights. Or just fucking kills them. What? You thought you saw something, but it was just you. You're alone, but it's fine. You just need to defeat the king on your own. You're hungry. One more quick bathroom break. Oh, I forgot to unmute myself. Whatever. Thanks for letting me know, chat. More ghosts. This room's a little fucked up. Same bed as always. Look at everything that's on the bed. Someone is laying on the bed, frozen in time. A drawer with nothing on it. Inside the drawer is a tiny bottle with a label saying, grape juice for adults. You hate the taste of alcohol, but you take a swig anyway. It tastes like normal, non-alcoholic grape juice. A closet. There's a porcelain doll in it. It's cracked, with half its face missing. Someone probably threw it away. You got the broken doll. Doll in your pocket along with your souvenirs. You make sure the doll's clothes look nice and neat. Some medical books. Sif tried to get a drink and it didn't work. It was just regular grape juice. I shouldn't have done that. That was just wasting time. I feel just like Zifrin wanting to save time. Someone frozen in time. Don't need it. You rub your arms once, twice, thrice. Your throat tightens. You feel like you're floating in your own body. If only someone would touch you to make sure you're real. Someone. Anyone. Here, here, here. Got the rock key. Everyone's wishes. You'll make them all come true. Boring papers. Boring bookcase full of useless books. Childish drawings of the head housemaiden. If only you had a pencil. Scribble, scribble, scribble. Some notes about the king. Rip! Nothing there. Closet. It's full of boring administrative papers. Sifrin is the most normal human being ever. You open the book. Got the paper key. Bookcase is filled with books about the House of Change. Absolutely irrelevant, as usual. No, 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 no. Try and say it over and over and over again, but nothing comes out. Stupid blinding idiot can't say the country's name. Bookcase is filled with theatre scripts. What's the point of reading them? Aren't you in one right now? Bookcase is filled with various novels. I don't think you can actually go to the secret library. Look at the book. A list of books that have been checked out of the library. Odile is looking intently at the list. But Odile isn't here, stupid! Yeah. Stop fucking fighting me. Well, you're just gonna die. I don't have the star crest yet. Where the fuck is the star crest? I'm a little lost. A whittle bit. The blinding big rock. Where the fuck? Where the fuck is the crest? Where the fuck? Oh, that's over here. A little dog frozen in time. You kneel and pet it for a little bit. Isn't petting an animal supposed to calm you down? Oh, a vial, but it's broken. The piece of glass catches the light, making them almost sparkle. You pierce a tiny dot in the back of your arm with the point of the glass. You make another, and another, and another. Stars! There's some croissants on the table. Can't look at them, can't look at them, can't look. An empty dresser. You mumble under your breath. I'm going to take this. Someone frozen in time. There's a vial on the table. As the kids say, yoink. Odile got one sweet tonic. Odile gives it to Bonnie for safekeeping. Oh, there they are. You think about snacks for some reason. A fruit, maybe? Why'd you think about a fruit now? That's weird. You're so weird. A board with some doodles in the corner. Someone wrote on the board, don't stay with your mistakes. Don't be afraid to start over. Note stuck to the wall. It says, no snack eating in this room. Out of the corner of your eye, you see Bonnie chomp on an apple. But Bonnie isn't here. Bookcase filled with some books about many, 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 many random things. A pile of students' papers. Various school supplies. A desk with an open notebook. It is, yeah. It is a very hilarious note. Hey look, all the rocks are gone. Some carving wood. Will you ever carve wood again? Some notes on safety. Someone frozen in time. A book about traps and how they work. Barrel. Don't be afraid to start over. I've done that enough times. How many times do I need to start over? I think you're starting to lag behind the stream because YouTube does that sometimes if the stream goes on too long. Sifrin! Sif! Where were you? You took so long to get here, we started eating our snacks without you. Come here, friend. I have some snacks for you to eat. Frit. You just need to defeat the king on your own. Your stomach hurts. You feel cold. Useless. Can I get to the secret passage room? I wonder. Ba ba da ba. Maybe I can get to the hidden room. Never mind. Oh! Poems. Papers. Books. You find an anthology of horror stories. On the cover, a handsome young man looks into the night fearfully but longingly. Oh, Mira! Looks like the kind of books you like, yeah? Horror books. This one looks massive. What's this one called? That's the handsome young man falling into beautiful heartbreaking madness, a horror anthology. Did someone in the house have it all this time? Did someone keep it from you? What is it, anyway? It's a full anthology all about pure-hearted boys being subjected to awful monsters and horror situations. Seeing them screaming in fright, I cannot help but root for them and at the same time be happy I'm not in their situation. There's something lovingly touching about these tales, something wonderfully hopeful. I cannot help but read them and pray for their survival. So, do they usually survive? Or do the monsters catch them? Well, 50-50? What? But also, the catharsis that fills my whole being when they get caught. There's something very wonderful about that, too. The Schadenfreude. The Schadenfreude! Cat fart, sis. Schadenfreude. Don't worry about it, Bonbon. I, too, am also lost. It's very good. Very moving. Makes me feel like I went on a run. And also, sometimes the heroes end up bonding with the monsters, too. What? Oh, romance. I understand the romance part. I understand all those parts, actually. Any books you'd recommend? Absolutely! I'll lend you some of my favorites once we finally escape a horror tale of our own, I suppose. Haha, I'm looking forward to it. Haha, and you remembered the scene by heart, didn't you? Aren't you happy? Isn't this what you wanted from the very beginning? To never forget? Hey. Oh, oh boy. A mirror. You and your actors are reflected in it. That's a big mirror. Massive, even. And there's not really anything else of interest in this room. I don't know anything about it. Before the house shifted around because of the king, it was in a part of the house I didn't often walk by. You suppose looking for the switch. If it is what I think it is, then it should be... Aha! Everyone say fromage! Fromage! What was that? Oh, look! Something's on the ground. A piece of paper? Behold! It's the family. Oh! It's a picture of all of you. It's us! This is lovely. Isn't it? It's a crafted mirror that takes pictures. I heard rumors someone was creating one, but I didn't know this someone lived in Dormont's house. We look so surprised! Only Isabeau knew this was coming. Pictures are so rare. It's nice to have one of us. Thank you for telling us about it, and for taking a picture, Isabeau. Oh, it's nothing. What should we do with it? Odile looks at you. Would you keep it safe, or one with all the secret pockets? You beam. You got the mirror picture. You put the picture in your pocket along with your souvenirs. Yeah. Got the smiling key. You try not to think about them. Even if it was the same lines every time, it was nice, wasn't it? To listen to the same thing. It was restful, wasn't it? To know, to remember exactly what happens next. Is it worth it to try to break the loop by whatever means necessary? You like knowing what happens next. You don't have to think about anything. And even if you manage to break the loops, what will you come back to? Allies that hate you? Don't think about it, don't think about it, don't think about it. You keep going. Oh, look at the time. You're going to lose game audio for a minute or so while I go set something up. Is this one. Uh, okay. Should be good now. Um, wait a minute. There we go. Now it should be good. I have to go get next key. Ghost. Someone frozen in time. Weird tools to make pots you can't remember what they're called in neither blinding language. Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? Tools. An oven for clay. You've seen this before. You've used this before, and you can't remember its name. Invoke neither for guardian nor an oven for clay. Clay. You got some lumpy clay. You press the clay between your palms and try to breathe, breathe, breathe. Shelf full of little change gods. You ignore the universe rewriting itself and take one of the gods and squeeze. Dots. Oh, that's my flowers. Mirabelle's dresser. You look behind you, but there's no one there. Horror books. Closet. Bed. No. A fair fight or nothing. Papers. Jesus fuck. Blah. Getting turned around. The fuck? Ah. Why can't I just go in the right room? There we go. It's on the wrong side of the room, but that's fine. But you could loop back if you wanted, couldn't you? Loop back to before you talked to Mirabelle yesterday. Make sure everything happened the way it always did. Make sure you didn't say all those things to them. Make sure they didn't hate you. But you can't go through it all even one more time. Your heart feels like it's splitting in two just thinking about it. You won't. Closet is filled with many different types of clothes. Oh, look at this shirt. That's the same material as your cloak, right, Sif? This also looks incredibly warm. I still don't know how you managed to wear your cloak this whole summer. You've had this cloak forever. I never really get hot with it, though. Really? Sif, can I look at your cloak for a sec? You nod. Taking care not to touch you because you're too disgusting to touch, Isabeau kneels and takes a hold of your cloak. Ah, your cloak's been sewn with some kind of temperature regulation spell crafted into the stitching. That's kind of cool. No wonder you always look comfortable no matter the weather. But you feel cold right now. What? Isn't that really, really advanced crafting? Oh, it's also been crafted to make the cloak grow with you. Must have been incredibly expensive, unless it was handmade. How long have you had this? You think, and think, and think. Think for so long that when you open your mouth to answer, you realize you've been talking to thin air. Someone frozen in time. Flowers. Why does everything around you smell so sweet? It's a stuffed animal, dummy! Bookcase. Candles. Sniff sniff. Sugar, just like everything else around here. Yeah, this house is like getting a little bit messed up. Just a little bit, just a tiny bit. That's fine. It's all fine. Everything's fine. Just need to get to the end again. Wait, over there, isn't that... Enough monologuing. Enough monologuing. Ugh, fine. You know you can get a little obsessed with monologues sometimes, but a little spiraling never hurt nobody. You're sad. You're alone. Everyone left you behind because you're such a horrible, terrible, disgusting person you thought it'd be fine to make them get cool skills faster. As if they were nothing more than characters in a play. Because that's what they are at this point, aren't they? That's what they've been to you since you managed to beat the king. You won't let them be anything else. Because otherwise you'll have to deal with the fact that because of this loop, you're denying them agency, change, a future. But it's not your fault, is it? That you're stuck here? So why do you have to deal with anything? You feel like it's your fault because you've wished for something like this for a while, haven't you? A chance to always remember your adventures with them. To continue. For... End of monologue. Ghosts. Their face obscured, their silhouette shrouded, their expression hidden. An intact statue of the Change God stands before you. You wait. You got the key knife. That's my first time seeing that monologue, to be honest. I I only saw like a little bit ago that the monologue was actually there in the first place. God, even the fucking like scrolling background is fucked up. Like, look at it. It's all like glitched and pixely and the wrong scale and stuff. Mirabelle's roommate. Everyone is going on ahead. No, wait, you can't let them go. Your stomach screams. Your head is splitting in two. The smell of sugar surrounding you is making you want to throw up. But you just need to defeat the king on your own. This game has an insane amount of stuff in it for its cost. Like it's not an expensive game at all. Now I can't fucking run. Even the king's hair is a bit fucked up. Oh. Oh. Hello, bright one. I am surprised to see you alone, facing me. I was expecting at least that that housemaiden would come, the savior of Vogard. And yet you, bright one, are the only one before me. And your clothes, aren't they... Bright one, are you sure you want to do this? I can tell, young one. I can tell we hail from the same country. I don't want to fight you. I just want eternity. Don't you get it? Don't you understand what my wish is? Do you not agree? We could get it all back, bright one. We could... Ah. But perhaps the time for talking is long past. So, bright one. Are you ready? Yes. Ha 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 ha! Let us fight, then. I do try to be merciful, but against someone like you, I'd better not hold back, shouldn't I?
Is paper or scissors faster? Let's see. Paper, 2295. Scissors, 2780. That's faster to do scissors.
You wish for more time.
This is going to take me a little bit of time, because of course it will.
Oh, oh! You're stronger than I thought, Bright One. But what about this? You see a vision of the future. You withstood the attack. Bright One. This isn't the first time you've withstood this attack. What do you see when I attack you like this? What vision do you see that it hurts you this badly?
Sifrin being able to fight the king is fucking insane. Because, like, Sif's at a type disadvantage for this entire fight, and he's fighting on his own. It's like if you went to the final, the final gym leader of Pokemon with like only one maxed out Pokemon of the wrong type. Whoops. No. You looped back. Get back on the stage.
Bright One. I am curious about something. The country, the knowledge we both share. Why, you're the only one facing me without even flinching. This cloying, overpowering scent of cane sugar. Yes, I can tell. You've trapped this country in time even more surely than I have. Even if I manage to beat you now, my victory will always be temporary, will it not? Perhaps my wish has come true already, and I don't even know it. Oh, oh! Why didn't I think of it? With this power, there's no one to stop you, is there? But I do not mind. As long as this country exists forever. As long as we exist forever. There is proof. Proof that our country was real. Doesn't a part of you agree with me? Doesn't a part of you want to restart this battle again and again and again? Because if you defeat me, what else is there? You wait for help that won't come.
Barney's not here anymore.
You feel tired. My wish. You can guess what it was, can't you? Or maybe you have even heard it from my own mouth. But what about you, bright one? Why are you here? What trapped you in this eternal place? What does the star beating in your chest hunger for? What was your wish? What did you wish for? I suppose it does not matter. I will win this battle soon, after all, for a time. And maybe, when everything is perfectly frozen, we'll finally remember it all. The king looks at you. The king slowed you down. Before we get into this penultimate section of the act, I have to take another fucking bathroom break. I think my bladder is looping through time. That must be why I have to keep going to the bathroom so often. You have trouble moving. The king slowed you down. Her vision gets faint. The king slowed you down. You don't want to fight anymore. Yeah, of course, it's obviously due to pisscraft. The king slowed you down. You don't want to fight anymore. That's the game over theme. Huh? Where are you? Where is the king? Where is everyone? Huh? There's someone there. A figure stands before you. Is it? It's Mal Dupé. In French, Mal Dupé translates to homesickness. Mal Dupé is silent. Something. Your attacks have no effect. All you can do is keep attacking. This section may or may not destroy my voice. So I don't know how I'm going to voice some of this shit. That's gonna happen. Why isn't it saying anything? Hey. Hey. Hey! Don't just stand there silently judging me! Talk to me! Don't ignore me! Say something! The figure opens its mouth and speaks. Friend. 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 Bonnie? Friend, why did you protect me all those times? You should have let me die back then, friend. No, you couldn't have. I mean, it's not like you haven't let me die before, right? Why did you protect me? I never asked for your help, friend. I could have been okay on my own. I don't need you, friend. No one does. But, friend, if you had to be hurt to protect me, then it would have been better if you died. You should have died. You should have died to protect me. It hurts so much when the king killed me, friend. You said you would always protect me. You should have died for me. You should have died to protect me. You should have died to protect me instead of trying to make me stronger. But you couldn't keep your promise. I'll never forgive you. I'll never forgive you! No, that's not... Bonnie would never say something like this. Bonnie would never say something like this. How are we feeling, chat? Still feeling sad? Figure opens its mouth. Sifrin. Radil's voice? Sifrin. I'm disappointed in you, Sifrin. I thought you were smarter than this. Why would you ever think we were friends? After all, why would I be friends with someone who doesn't even remember where they're from? Here's a philosophical conundrum for you, Sifrin. If you don't have a home to go back to, what kind of person does that make you? If you don't have memories of your own childhood, can you still consider yourself human? If you've forgotten something as important as your country, your childhood, your family, your own name, then are you even a person? If something is forgotten by everyone, then has that thing ever existed? Oh, Sifrin, something as forgetful as you could never have friends. You forget them all, and are forgotten by them in return. It's strange, Sifrin. Every time I'm forced to look at you, I forget everything about you. Your country, your stars and universe, your beliefs, your face, your name. It is just so easy to forget you. To leave you behind. No! No, 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 you don't want that. You don't want to forget them. And you don't want to be forgotten. No! Odile is smart. She never forgets anything. She'd never forget you. This isn't real! Yeah, this is the other time that Sifrin's scared combat portrait gets used. For good reason. This is fucking scary as shit. Figure opens its mouth. Sif. Sif. He's, Oh, Sif. I'm so glad you're here. I can finally tell you what I've been meaning to say all this time. Okay. Here it comes. I don't understand you, Sifrin. I don't understand why you're so attached to me. I don't understand anything you say. I don't understand your jokes, your words, your very existence. I don't want to know someone who won't even try to change, who luxuriates in things staying the exact same, like you do. When you're next to me, I wonder what I did to get someone so weak standing next to me. Someone who's so afraid of everyone. So afraid of change. So afraid to be seen. Someone who's even afraid to be touched. Do you know why I never touch you when we talk in front of the favor tree, Sifrin? Because the idea of making skin contact with you makes me want to puke. And really, Sifrin, did you think we never noticed how you took advantage of us? Using your loops to make your life easier? To make yourself look better? Because it's so much easier to be loved if you know all the right answers, isn't it? This is the only reason I want you, Sifrin. Because you made me. Because the real you is disgusting, disgusting, disgusting. Of course this is what he thinks. This is what you are. Callous, aimless, manipulative. Your head hurts. You can't breathe. The figure opens its mouth. No, please, 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 no more. Sifrin. Mirabelle. Sifrin. Oh, Sifrin. I can't wait to never see you again. Ah! Figure opens its mouth, but you strike! Stop it, stop it, stop it! It's not real, it's not real, it's not real! None of this is real! You just need to wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up, 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 wake up! Wake up, it's not real, wake up, it's not real, wake up, it's not real, wake up, it's not real! But it is. Ah, I don't want to see you again. No. They want to forget you. No. They hate you. No. They'll go back to their homes without you. No. They'll leave you behind. No, 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 no. His journey was only meaningful to you. No. You can wish and wish and wish all you want, but it's inevitable. They will leave. And soon they'll forget you. No. They'll forget you. No. They'll forget you. They'll forget you. It's right. The sadness within you is right. Your family hates you. They will all go home, leave you behind, forget you. You should just give up. You should just die. Die for good. You can't feel your body anymore. Nothing hurts anymore. Nothing will ever hurt anymore. You'll forget it all. And you'll finally rest. You let go. Ah! You're not slowed down anymore. You can move again. The king and... Well, this is loud. I'm gonna slightly turn this down. That should be good. Everyone? Okay, I woke Sifrin up. Alright. Nice job, Mira. Friend, are you okay? Eyes on the enemy, Boniface. Sifrin will be alright. You don't need to fight anymore, Sifrin. We got you. What? How are you here? They came for you? We walked, duh. We talked after yesterday, and we couldn't find you anywhere, and we decided to come after you. We had trouble figuring out where you went, so we asked people in Dormont, and then a weird shiny person helped us. And doesn't crabbing matter? I'm still mad at you, Sifrin. So mad. I still can't believe you said all those terrible things to us yesterday, and that you went to fight the king without us. But we'll talk about it later. And in the meantime, I'm going to channel my anger to kick that stupid king's butt who froze our country in time. What Belle said. Get ready, king. We'll explain the rest later, Sifrin. Right now, we have a king to defeat. Oh. So you had companions after all, bright one. How lucky. Quite a shame they couldn't be here to help you earlier. They must not care about you very much, do they? They must not. Dude, just shut up. We may be upset, but we wouldn't leave Sif behind. Not in a million years. That's a lie. She said it. She said they should leave you behind. But if they're here, then... Heh. If Sifrin is stupid enough to come and fight you on their own, the only thing we could do is follow and fight right alongside them. Someone knocked on my door. Anyway. I'll fight! This time, Frin, it's my turn to protect you. So shut the crap up, King. I'm gonna kick your crabbing butt. Ha. Ha ha. You really think you could defeat me after everything? I have the power of the universe at my disposal. Your bright companion may have been able to hurt me, because his craft also draws from it. But pathetic, wishless humans like you cannot hope to defeat me! The king. Uh-oh! Everyone, get ready! Strikes. I won't let you! You really think I'll let you defeat us like this? After you froze my beloved house in time, my country, my home? We won't let you! We want to live! We want to be able to change, to grow! We don't want your eternity, king! But if you want eternity so bad, then... take this! Ah. A sound. Like a sword getting deflected. Like hitting a metal ball with a bat. Like breaking a mirror. What? Your shield. My attack has been reflected back to me. I'm being frozen? No. 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 No! I don't want eternity! Not yet! Not now! Not when I still cannot remember its name. Please. Please. Not now. Please. Please. Ah. Why now of all times? I see it. I can see it. The mountains covered in trees and warm rocks. The sea, clear, dangerous yet giving. The lightless sand, dark like the night sky. I see it now. I see it. Ah. I remember it now. I remember it all. Ugh. My throat does not feel good. Did we do it? We did it! We did it! Crap, yeah! Crap, yeah! But you! Uh, how could you say all those horrible things to us, Sifrin? That wasn't cool. Not cool at all. You were kind of a crab earlier, yeah. But why did you go off on your own? Going through the entire house alone. That was foolish, Sifrin. But they didn't want you here. So you had to... And why are you acting so weird? It's not like you to be mean like this. You didn't mean it, right? You were mad about something? Something happened before he talked to us. It had to, or he wouldn't have said all that, right? Right, Sifrin? Uh, Sif? Friend, are you listening? Sifrin? Anyone there? You can't stand up. Your legs. Sif! Sifrin! What's wrong? Do you feel sick? Sifrin, let me help you up. Huh? Cold. Sifrin, your skin feels so warm. What's wrong? He's burning up. What happened? Is friend sick?
Seth went up the entire house on their own, right? It makes sense for them to be woozy.
We had a lot of trouble, even with Loop's help. Can't imagine doing it alone.
Loop?
Loop. Oh, your friend, Loop? I think you two know each other somehow.
We met them earlier. We were looking for you so we could talk to you, but we couldn't find you anywhere, and no one knew where you went. So we ended up at the favorite tree, and Zaz asked it to help us find you, and then this weird star appeared. They told us they were a star, and that's why they were spiky and glowy.
They helped us find you. We couldn't have made it here without their help.
They made us do a weird hand symbol so we could hear them as we went up. It was so cool!
But we could hear them less and less as we went up. I can't hear them at all now.
Loop.
Helped. But for you to go through the entire house alone. We barely saw any sadnesses, but it was still a struggle. And the house felt very weird when we were coming up.
We saw weird stuff, like you were walking around but not really, and rooms were repeating and leading us weird places.
It did all feel very off. More so than I was expecting, even with the king taking over.
It felt very end of the world-ish, huh?
Please don't say things like that, please.
It wasn't just you.
What?
The house felt almost unsettling, too. I suppose it's better now, but then why?
It doesn't matter. The head housemaiden should be up ahead, yes?
Yes!
We should get Sifrin to her. She might be able to help.
And she might be able to tell us what's happening, too.
I'll go on ahead and let her know.
Let's go, Sif.
Save.
Yes, no. So, chat, how are we holding up?
King.
Smaller. Yeah, crying is a reasonable reaction.
He got smaller. He sure did.
Why is he smaller? Maybe since he was so powerful, he was filled with craft, which allowed him to change his size. And now that he's frozen, the craft escaped, and now he's smaller. Like a balloon?
Like a balloon. Ha! Oh no, laughing hurts.
What does my profile say? Same thing. All of this is the same thing.
Are you okay, friend?
Can you walk, Sif?
Everyone! The head housemaiden is just ahead. I'm sure she'll be able to heal you, Sifrin. So just come.
You take a step forward. Whoa, Sif!
He's about caught you.
Hey. I got you, Sif.
Always at your side.
Yep. This is just great.
The house feels off here, too. I thought it would have gone back to normal after we beat the king. And there's this feeling of pressure now, too.
And it smells weird now still. Like sugar. Cavity-giving sugar. It all feels a little worrying, doesn't it?
I'm worried. Hope everyone is okay.
Wait, look, here!
That's fine. What? Well, that's not good. What's that shade? It's not dark or light or anything. It's just... We need to get to the head housemaiden as fast as possible. Oh, hey, look. It's that guy again. Huh? Sif? Sifrin, what's wrong? You still look so pale. Are you running a fever? You still feel super warm, Odile. Hmm. Her hand is on your brow. Feels cold. Feels nice. Madam, let's just get going. Oh, hey, I see you back there. Fuck off, maybe. Everyone! No, 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 no! Sifrin? Sifrin, is everything okay? Whoa, you're shaking. Do you get vertigo like Deal, friend? You look exhausted. I'm sorry, just a little bit to go. My friend's afraid of heights too. Do you want to hold hands, friend? No, 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 it's fine. Yeah, you do. Busted. Let's go, let's go! Look at that squad. They're so good. All of them. Look at that chain Scott's forehead. That's a bit fucked up. It's only a bit longer, Sifrin. The head housemaid is right ahead. Mira. Yes? I'm sorry for what I said and for not talking to anyone. There'll be time for that later, Sifrin. Let's just go. Oh, that looks fun. Head housemaiden! Mirabelle. Mirabelle, oh, dear one. I'm so proud of you. Look at you. The savior of No time for that, Euphrasie. A friend, Sifrin. We have someone we need you to take a look at. And also the world outside looks like it's ending, so if you could help with that too, that'd be great. Help us! Oh, all right. Well, he sure is running a fever. Those symptoms, I would say they've been using crafts too much, maybe. Using crafts too much. I think so. Maybe they'd used too many crafts at once without taking the time to rest, or without cooling down for as long as they needed. No time to cool down. Had to go. Does that sort of thing usually give someone a fever, though? I've never heard that before. I've heard about it before. It doesn't happen often, that's for sure. You would need to craft, like, an immense amount for long periods of time. Like crafting a painting for weeks at a time? Or... Or going through an entire house fighting against sadnesses and a king for hours? Or that, yes. Is the game audio coming through? I
can't see the game audio coming through on my OBS. Is it? Or is it just too soft? Faintly, okay. Whatever, I can't do that. I can't bump it up any more than I already have. Making sure you live. But he'll be fine now that the battle is over. I promise. Okay, but do you super promise? Yes, I super promise. And do you super duper promise? Oh my. Yes, I super duper promise. They just need some rest. Head hurts. So hungry. Okay. Well, that's something at least. And what about the world outside? Oh, well, I don't know, but I can feel everything around us so strongly and it feels wrong. Every time I've tried to reach out and feel what's happening, I sense chaos. It feels like something is rotting. Rotting? I know you thought your quest was over, but it can't be. Something's broken, something's failing. But I am so glad to see you all safe. Huh? What? Traveling one, traveling one, traveling one. Are you done talking with your companions? Yes, wonderful, 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 wonderful. Euphrasie? Are you okay? Mirabelle, step back. She's repeating, just like some of the rooms we went through. What's happening to the world? Is it happening to her, too? The same. Why? You didn't beat the king on your own, you didn't fix anything, and they hate you, and you're still stuck here. You're still stuck here. But isn't it fine? Eternity is within your grasp. And you, Mirabelle's companions, thank you for helping her get this far. You have my gratitude and the entire country of Vogards. Hey, Madame Head Housemaiden? Can you hear us? She's scary. Soon, you'll be able to go back to your normal lives, away from battle and strife. Finally, you'll all be able to go back home. Uh-huh. Yeah, sure. Home. Home? They'll go home? They'll go home, 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 they'll go home. No! Friend? Siffrin, what? They cannot go home! Siffrin! What's happening? Everyone, be careful! Oh boy. I won't let you go home! Huh? What's happening? Siffrin! What? Ah! No! Oh no! Something went wrong! Why, you... Siffrin! Please, Siffrin, listen to me. We can... So now you'll talk! Now you'll speak when you couldn't say a thing before? It's too late, it's too late! It's always too late! Please, wait! You pushed the head housemaiden away! Ah! Euphrasie! She's okay. But we need to fight! I can already tell this voice was not a good decision for my vocal cords. But I'm going to stick with it anyway.
Ah! It hurts, it hurts, it hurts! Odile! Why are you attacking them? He's threatening us. I'm defending myself. No, 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 stop! No! No attacking friend. He's our friend! We don't attack friends! But... hurts, hurts, hurts. We don't attack friends. So if Odile is attacking you, it means you were never friends. It means you're hated, hated, hated. It means you're hated! I could attack all my allies. Or... can't hurt them. Attack the only person left. Sifrin, stop! Friend, why are you doing this? What's happening, Sif? Talk to us! Sifrin, just don't listen to her! I won't let you go home. I can't. I won't! Huh? Sifrin, what do you mean? Isn't that what we all wanted? It's what we should do next, right? We beat the king. We saved Volgard. We all go home. Yeah! Now that the king is gone, everything will go back to how it was before, right? Belle stays here. Deal goes back to Cobway. Zara Javant, and... they don't understand! You cannot allow them to go home! Because if they do, then... gonna lose game audio for a sec. I have to do another quick thing. Bup. Go over there. Click that button. Click that button. Make sure to do this thing. That'll be all good. Sifrin! Sifrin, I don't understand. Don't you want to go back? Back to where you're from? Why else come with Mirabelle if you don't want to beat the king just so you could go back home? I can't go back! And I don't want you to! Can't go back? I have nowhere to go back to and you all do! I won't let you! I won't let you go! We can stay here, can't we? We could be happy! The king is beaten! That's what everyone wished for! And it's the end! The king is gone and you're with me! He was right all along. I should have listened! Because after all this time, I have it! A perfect ending because we've won! And you're here! I won't let you go home! Not now! I've gone through it all too many times! I won't go back, and I won't let you go! Now that you're here! Now that we could be happy! Everyone going their separate ways, everyone going home. This is not what I wished for! What? A perfect ending? Not what I wished for. Gone through it all too many times. Loop was correct then. Oh, this is ruining my voice. But whatever it takes. Sifrin. Sifrin. The way you acted yesterday. The things you said. Maybe you did mean them. Maybe you didn't. Maybe it's a little bit of both. But beyond that, some of the things you knew. How you knew what Mira's papers were about. How you knew about Isabeau's dream to design clothes. How you fell in battle like you knew it would push Bonnie to defeat that sadness. How you knew I was looking for a family tale. Something I hadn't told anyone. And immediately knew where to find it as well. How you managed to go through the entire house on your own. Even the way you were acting when we fought the king. And just now. How you said you've gone through it all too many times. Huh? You too? You don't mean... Looks like that star was right, hmm? I thought they were exaggerating, but... Sifrin, You've been looping in time, haven't you? No! If they find out, they'll hate you! If they find out you wished for this, they'll hate you! You have to loop back, you have to... You feel a tug on your stomach. Oh no, you don't. You won't be going any farther, young one. You are staying right here until we're done talking. No, she can't. You can't let her do this. Oh, that felt weird. That feeling. That was timecraft, wasn't it? Sifrin tried to rewind time just now, didn't they? Felt bad. Made the whole air smell like caramel someone left to burn for hours. Yuck. Yuck indeed. I'm getting a headache just standing here. Sifrin! I don't know how or why these loops are happening to you, but I won't let you escape. You are staying with us until we're done talking. Yeah! Deal's gonna make you stay right here, stupid. Go, Madame O'Deal, go, Madame O'Deal, go! No. There is an upcoming line that I don't think I'm going to be able to voice properly because it's everyone talking at once. But looping in time using timecraft, Loop mentioned it before and how you need a lot of power for that, right? Oh, that was that wishcraft thing, yeah? Wishcraft is stuff like going to the favor tree and asking for stuff to come true. Loop said you were both looking into what everyone wished, and that you thought it was because of everyone's wish to save Volgard. But if you thought everyone's wish was to blame, why would the wish's power be centered on you? And just now, Sifrin mentioned something about a wish they made. So, Sifrin, you must know this already. The reason you're the only one who got those powers when we're also on a journey to fight the king, isn't it because you somehow got involved? Isn't it because of something you wished for? No. Sifrin, I think you need to tell us your wish. Tell us your wish! It might be the key to freeing you. The key to making sure you won't loop anymore. No! Tell us so we can help you. No! Tell us so you could be saved. No! Tell us already, you stupid crab. No, you don't want to! You don't want to think about it, you don't want to say it, you don't want to... Sifrin! This is what I wished for. I wished for Volgard to be saved. I wished for my sister to be okay. I wished to win a stupid coin flip. And I wish that we'd be able to find you, to help you, to save you, Sif. And what about you, Sif? What did you wish for? What did you wish for? What did you wish for, Sifrin? Stop! It doesn't matter. It won't come true. You know this now. You've accepted it. You did. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. They can't make you tell them. Please. It will never come true anyway. Tell us. Just tell us, Sifrin. Just tell us what you wished for. My voice is going to be fucked tomorrow. Tell us what you wished for. Come on. Tell us. Tell us. Tell us. Tell us. Tell us, tell us, tell us, tell us, tell us. Just say it already. But I don't want to say it. I'm scared to say it. Scared? What are you scared of? I'm scared that if I tell you, something terrible will happen. I will. That's a great idea. I will have to make myself another cup of tea when stream finishes. Okay, but we really want to know, friend. Maybe we can kick your butt again to make you say it? Yeah. If we do, you'll say it eventually, right? We should try it out. Everyone, violence is not the answer. But I am in the mood for more butt kicking if you don't spit it out right now, yes. Against your will, a nervous laugh escapes you. Everyone grins your way. If you say it, something terrible will happen, you think. But you breathe in and out, and in and out, and I wished to wear clothes Isabeau made. Really? You'd like that? I would love that, Sif. I would love to make clothes for you. Oh my. Oh. Oh. Your heart feels tight. You want to cry. But that wasn't it, was it? If that was all your wish was, then you wouldn't be here. You wished for that, yes, from the bottom of your heart, but you didn't expect to have so much fun traveling with Isabeau. Deep down, I wished. You often joke together, but you never really talk about real, important things. You're glad he told you about his dream to become a clothes designer. It suits him. To talk to him and watch him as he crafts clothes for you to wear. Seeing his smile as you wear something he created himself. It would make you happy. I wished. You want to stay with them. I wished I could just stay with everyone. What? Sif. When we win against the king, then our journey ends, doesn't it? Mirabelle will go back to the house, Isabeau to Javant, Odile to Cabway, Bonnie to their sister. You'll all go back home. Friend, if we win, then you'll all leave. And I don't want that at all. I just want to stay with all of you. Sifrin, I'm sorry. Oh shit. I should have been fine with you all leaving. And I know I should be fine with leaving, because you're fine with it too. It's fine that this journey meant more to me than all of you. And that as soon as this journey is over, you'll forget me. But I don't want to be alone. Sifrin. And I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to trap everyone here, but Sifrin! Sifrin. Is that really what you thought? That we didn't care for you? That we'd forget all about you as soon as this journey was over? I don't want to forget the times we all had together. And I wouldn't want to never talk to any of you again either. And nothing is keeping me in Dormont. I would love to leave, to keep traveling. I've been thinking that for a while. But it's just wishful thinking, isn't it? I don't know if everyone... I wanna see Neil again soon, but I want to keep traveling too. I don't want to leave everyone behind. I want to make longer fritters for you, friend. And Deal still needs to teach me more Caboan recipes. Belle needs to finish reading me that story I like. And I still have pranks I want to pull on Zah. No, not the pranks. But, yeah, it's the same for me. I have connections with all of you I've never had with anyone else. Even if it's just for a bit, I want to keep traveling with everyone. After that, I want to keep in contact with everyone. I want to know who Bonnie grows up to be. I want to hear more about what Odile thinks of Ogardian culture. I want to see Mira open up and change even more. And I want to get to know you more, Sif. Talk to you more. Be with you more. I want to be with everyone for a long, long time. I never knew we all agreed on this. I thought I'd eventually manage to ask if some of you wanted to keep traveling for a bit. It would be nice to finally travel together without worrying about the king, after all, wouldn't it? But I never found the courage to ask, and I'm having fun. Traveling with you all. Talking with you all. I don't want to stop traveling with everyone just yet. Sifrin, we want to stay with you too. It's not just you. This journey won't be over yet, not if we have anything to say about it. And even when it ends, it won't be the end. We'll all stay in each other's lives for a long, long time. Yeah! So stop being stupid and thinking we'll forget you or whatever, because we won't, stupid Frin. Sif. Sifrin. Sifrin! Aww. My babies. Sif's hat is gone. The world around you went back to normal. You're exhausted. Your entire body hurts. After all those battles, and after everything, walking around is all you're managing to do right now. You feel refreshed, too. So, in the end, you love us so much you wish to stay with us so hard you almost broke the world? That's not great, Frin. Yeah, Thifrin. I had stalkers with less issues than you. I think it's nice. I agree. Ending the world for love is what good stories are made of. I'm sorry. For everything. Which is? For saying all those things yesterday. Okay, good start. I think I'm speaking for everyone when I say we forgive you, but we reserve the right to be mad about it still later. Oh yeah. I won't be mad, but sure. I might be mad later once someone explains to me everything that happened with easy words. He nod. It'd be fine even if they don't forgive you for a bit. And for unknowingly trapping everyone in time? Oh, that one's fine, isn't it? Yeah, we don't remember that part, so no worries here. I also don't understand that part. We'll explain everything later, Boniface. Thank you very much. And? What else? I'm sorry. Apologize for not talking to us about everything, dummy. Yeah, dummy. We could have helped, dummy. Even if I still really don't get it. The adults could have helped at least. We could have. If you had talked to us about it. About the loops, about how you felt, about how you wanted to keep traveling together. Well, none of you said you wanted to keep traveling together either. Oh, well, that's true. But this is your apology tour. We can have one later. Ha! You surprised everyone by laughing. Oh! Everyone laughs with you. Well, that was cute. But we need to decide what we'll do next, so... we'll go and escort our dear little preteen back to their sister, duh. Yeah! We should go and see Neil! And send her a message so she knows I'm okay! And then I can hug her! And then we'll see, I guess. We can go and travel more after she knows I'm okay. Yeah? Sounds good to me. Yeah. Um, Before that, though, I would like to talk to her beforehand and make sure she's fine with you traveling with us, Boniface. Otherwise, going on a journey together with you becomes a little something called a kidnapping. Very true. We need to make sure it's fine with her first, Bonbon. I think it'll be fine. She can come with us, right? She always wanted to travel, but she didn't want to do it alone, and also she had to take care of me, so she'll say yes and come with us for sure. It sounds fun. You nod furiously. Oh, that would be lovely. That does sound fun. Bonbon's sister? I'm so curious. I want to meet her. And after that, we could... Ah! What? The head housemaiden! Ah! Oh! Ah! Oh! Oh! Don't worry about me, everyone. Head housemaiden! You're okay! I am. I was staying away for a little bit. You all seemed like you needed to talk, so I was patiently waiting for you all to finish your conversation. That's very considerate of you. It is very considerate of you. Sorry for forgetting about you for a sec, Madame Head Housemaiden. Oh. Also, I'm sorry for throwing you earlier. Oh. Do not worry. I haven't had this much fun since reading the last issue of The Cursing of Chateau Castle. I do feel awfully dizzy, though. I have a wicked headache, like I've been using crafts too much. Have I said anything strange? You did say some weird things, yes. It felt like you were taken over by whatever was happening to the world. You said the things you always say when I come and talk to you. About how the world is rotting, and you can't do anything to help. Interesting. I don't feel like saying it now, though. Or at all. The wind feels nice and fresh. It just feels like a beautiful day, doesn't it? It does. Well, that's that, I guess. Heh. Traveling one. Sifrin. I'm sure you must have a lot to talk about with everyone, but be sure to talk to me when you're all done, so I can happily bless you in your companion's new journey. Alright, very quick, before I do all of this fun dialogue, and a special secret thing, I'm going to go fill up my water bottle, because my voice feels like it's about to die. Okay, um, anti-frosted tips is actually technically correct, because, as mentioned before, Sifrin dyed their hair black, and this is the result of the hair growing out. If I warned you about how sad this game was, what would be the point of me streaming it to people who don't know what's going on? What would be the point? Oh, deal. Oh, Sifrin. Is your fever better? You nod. You feel a little lightheaded and weak still, but you don't feel as off as you felt earlier. Good. I'm glad you're feeling better. You really worried us earlier. We were really, really worried for you, Sifrin. Oh, also, I'm going to repeat myself. 1, I forgive you out of the goodness of my heart, which means that 2, you don't need to apologize. But what's wrong? I think everyone is taking what I did a little too well. What? Your time loops, or how much of a stupid annoying crab you've been? Don't worry. We'd tell you if we were mad. Maybe for some of us, the questions and anger will come later. But isn't it good that for now, we're okay with it all? But you shouldn't be okay with it! Sifrin. Yes, you said horrible things yesterday, which made us all upset and angry. But then, we learned you went to the house alone, and went through it all on your own. And we learned that those horrible things you did them because you'd been going depressed and insane. Because you were repeating the same 2 days for a very long time. A time loop that started because you wanted to stay with us so much you were, subconsciously or not, willing to trap yourself over it. Do you know how it makes us feel? Sifrin being extremely normal. Disgusted. Yeesh. I can't speak for everyone, but... Aw. But I think it's the cutest thing I've ever heard. Cute? Sifrin, Sifrin, Sifrin. You love us so much you use some forgotten craft power to stay with us forever. That's cute. That's not cute, that's... cute. No! Can't change my mind. You can't help but laugh. Heh. That's not cute, that's... It's very cute. Sifrin. Sure, you might think you messed up yesterday. And maybe you did. But... And I'm sure I'm not the only one feeling like this. But I feel like I messed up yesterday too. Huh? I didn't talk to you. I didn't try to figure out what was wrong, even though something clearly was wrong. And... I just feel like I could have done more to help you, is all. Ha! I can tell you disagree. That's alright. We can both feel guilty, and hopefully our guilt will cancel each other out eventually. But please, remember this. We want to stay with you for a bit longer too, because we feel the same way you do. We care for you. We want you to be happy. We want to spend more time with you. And one day, this new journey that we are starting together, it'll end. It's inevitable that we'll all go our separate ways eventually. Separate ways eventually. But even if we're not together, even if we're in completely different places from each other, I know that I won't forget the times we spent together. I won't ever forget you, Sifrin. None of us will. I'll even say the dreaded L word if you're still not convinced we care for you, but don't push your luck. Okay? You nod. Good. And really, Sifrin, if I got upset every time some child decided to be mean to me, I'd always be upset. Don't worry about it. Like I said, I've already forgiven you. I hope you'll forgive me for not trying harder to find out what was wrong, too. Okay. Okay. Now get out of here and go talk to everyone else. This emotional talk tired me out. Not the battles or anything? Of course not, silly. I have a body in peak physical condition. Go away now, Sifrin. He ruffles your hair and pushes you away with a smile. You smile back. There's more dialogue. Hello again, Sifrin. How are you doing? Yeah, so, with all of the side quests, each of the side quests put, like, an extra additional bit of dialogue here at the end of the game, depending, like, for each person, depending on what the side quest was. We missed one line of dialogue, it's fine. So, what's your theory? I mean, if I really want to, someone's made a website with pretty much all of the dialogue in the game. Motherfucking Steam overlay, fuck you. So like, if I really wanted to, I could go look at that and read the line. Hmm? For what? For what happened to me? Ah, with your loops, you mean? Well, do you want the short explanation or the long one? The long one. You have to know. Alright, well, first, witchcraft is a thing. I'm guessing you know more about witchcraft than we do at this point. Not only because of what you found out through your loops, but also because I believe you knew some of the rituals beforehand. You nod. Consciously or not, you've always known them. Grew up with them if you had to guess. Well, before your loop started, you made a wish to stay with all of us. A simple wish, but backed with rituals. It'd make sense for witchcraft to hear your wish and try to make it come true. Unrelated to this, people in Vogard wish for the king to be defeated, for people to not be frozen in time anymore. Wishes that boil down to, we wish for Vogard to be saved from the king. Everyone in Vogard knows about the favor trees, but no one really knew how to craft wishes from them. And rituals are more important than intent when it comes to wishes. But that's when it's a single person doing witchcraft. But an entire country channeling the belief towards a single goal? No rituals are needed, just intent. And, in the end, Mirabelle and every one of us, we had little to no chance of winning against the king on our own. Which would make Vogard's wish, filled with belief, and yours, supported by rituals, impossible to grant. And so, my theory is that witchcraft merged those two wishes together, mixed them up and made you able to spend more time with us, and also allowing you endless tries against the king. The intent to defeat the king with the means to do it. So every time you died, you'd come back to make sure you could save Vogard. But I'm guessing that this isn't the first time you're here, right? In this room, having beaten the king, knowing this is the end of your journey, that we can't be together anymore. And if you're convinced you can't be with us anymore, that this is the end, witchcraft reacts, and brings you back to a time where you're with us once more. Phrased like that, it kind of feels like you're to blame for your own suffering. But listen, I don't know everything that happened while you looped again and again, but the truth is, the first time we fought the king, we died, didn't we? Or maybe we even died before we even got to him. Siffrin. It's just conjecture, but I think that without you, everyone's wish to save Vogard would have been aimless, directionless. Your wish gave everyone's wish direction, and without your wish, the king would have won. And what kind of ending would that have been? Let's stay being depressed. The real one? Oh, Siffrin. This experience, it may stay with you for a while. It may stay with you forever. But I want you to know this. Mirabelle, Isabeau, Boniface, and I, too. We won't leave you alone so easily. Even after our new journey ends. And so, you have to promise to tell us if anything's wrong now. None of that, I'll keep all my feelings here and one day I'll die stuff. Got it? Got it? Oh, my voice is really giving out, jeez. I'll try. It's all I can ask for. He looks at you warmly. You hesitantly smile back. Hello again, Siffrin. How are you doing? What's the dreaded L word? Linguini. I linguini you, Siffrin. Ha! A deal. I feel very gnocchi to know you, too. Ha! Yay, success! She laughed! You beam. I know it's only been 2 days, or even less than that, but I miss your stupid puns, Sifrin. I was very worried about you today. We all were. You make a face. Heh, you don't like it, huh? Being worried about? Feels gross, doesn't it? It does. I'm not used to people being worried about me. Is it... Is it because you don't remember it happening? You flinch a little. Sifrin, I won't pretend to know I understand how it feels. To not remember your childhood, your country, anything. But I have 2 facts for you. 1, we should talk about it, you and I. I might understand what you're going through better than most. Maybe. Did help a bit to talk to her about it. And 2, just because you don't remember it happening doesn't mean it didn't happen. You know, to be worried about someone, you have to love them. And you are very lovable, Sifrin. Whatever happened before, I have no doubt you are loved. Oh. You feel very warm. You tried to hide your face by lowering your hat, but... Ha! Can't hide your face without your hat, huh? You both laugh. Save the game real quick. Yeah, welcome to Act 6. Hey, friend! Bonnie. Huh? Huh? What's wrong? I'm sorry for yesterday. Oh, okay. For what, though? For, being mean? And trying to make you stronger and stuff? And making you cry? Oh! Oh, nah. It's okay. I get it. Thankfully, there is no Act 7. You were weird and mean yesterday because you were hungry and sick. What? I get it, I do. Me and my sister also get really cranky when we're hungry or sick. One time, I broke her favorite bowl because I was hungry. And another time, she yelled at me very loud because I didn't clean my room and she was sick. And you were hungry and sick at the same time. And also, you were sad, right? Because you thought we were all leaving? And because we, didn't notice you were sad before? Because we don't remember it? Because you went through the same day a bunch of times and we didn't know? Adil said you were stuck in a time loops. Or something. I don't really get it, but isn't it like... It's like you have to go to school every day without a day off or even a lunch break. Like, you have to sit at school and the teacher taught you the exact same thing every time and you have to act like you didn't know the thing? And you have to do that for a very long time? Yes, that's pretty much it. Whoa. But see, I'd never been hungry and sick and sad and still had to go to school at the same time before. But I think that if I was, I would blow up the world. That's how mean I would be. You'll blow up the world, huh? Blow up this whole crabbing world. And you were only mean to us, which is 4 people. But then you went through the whole house on your own. And you almost beat the king, too. And you almost blew up the world, I think, but not really. It only made the sky go weird for a bit instead, so it's fine. I think that, balances it out. Balances it out. Yeah, that! You laugh. Okay. I still am sorry, you know. I tried to protect you, and I did the exact opposite. I shouldn't have done what I did. It's okay. You were just being stupid. Zah told me Zah told me adults could be stupid too. It happens. So try not to be stupid anymore. Heh. I'll try, Bon Bon. Yay! Bonnie hugs you tightly. You hug them back. You have practice now, after all. Gonna fucking lose it. Hey, friend. So, snack leader. What? Snack leader? Do you still carry snacks on you? Yeah, I do. And you do, too. Huh? Bonnie smiles mischievously and looks towards your pockets. You look inside. There's snacks in your pocket? How? You got the eternal snacks? But when? You put the snacks back in your pocket along with your souvenirs. You still hungry? Wait, of course you're hungry. You barely ate anything, and you had a fever, and you fought a bunch of sadnesses on your own. Here, have more snacks. Bonnie gives you a truly immense amount of snacks. They smell so good. You're so hungry. You start eating, expecting to eat them all. Huh? You're not even halfway done with the pile, but you're already comfortably full. You smile. Are you okay, friend? Did you eat your fill? I did. Good. You smile. Bonnie is so good. Bon, about my eye. Your eye? Bonnie has a hammer space pocket. Don't worry about it. Oh. That's not... Why are you talking about this? I talked to you about it before. Me? Oh. Another Bonnie. I got in front of that sadness back then because I wanted to protect you. I didn't mean to get hurt, but if it's anyone's fault, it was mine. It wasn't your fault, Bonnie. But if only I was stronger then, I'd still protect you. But differently. Differently? I wouldn't get hurt either. Oh. I guess you can protect me sometimes if you promise not to get hurt. I don't want you to get hurt because of me again. It just feels bad. So do you promise? I can't promise, no. Huh? Why not? You remember a hand squeezing. I haven't been very good at keeping promises to you. So I can't... I mean, if you aren't good at keeping promises, it doesn't mean you have to stop trying to keep them. I'm not good at keeping promises either. I kept promising my sister I would do my chores or clean my room or not blow up the kitchen, but sometimes I did it anyway. But before she got frozen, she yelled at me and made me promise that I was run as far as I could, so I would live. And I didn't think that I could do it, but I tried very, very hard. And I'm okay now. And I'll get to show her that I'm okay when we go see her. So I don't think promises are that important to keep, but they're important to try to keep, you know? So, will you try? I'll try. Will you super try? I'll super try. Will you super duper try? I'll super duper try. Crap, yeah! So it's fine. Just try. And I'll super duper try to protect you without getting hurt too. Bonnie runs into you and bonks your stomach. Ouch! You lean into Bonnie too. Oh, you know how to give hugs now. I had a good teacher. You had a teacher for hugs? That's weird. You laugh. Bonnie. None of us died. Yeah, but, I know, stupid. I can see it. Yeah, stupid. Why would you tell a kid this? Sorry, it's just... Because of us, every loop you get really worried that we die. So, even if you don't remember, I just wanted to tell you that we're all okay. Huh. Sorry, that was stupid. You don't even remember. No, I get it. You had to tell me. It's like when I dreamt that my sister stole my breakfast, and when I woke up, I wouldn't talk to her until she apologized. Past Bonnie was scared about everyone dying, and I don't remember, but you do. And it makes you happy everyone is okay, and you wanted to tell Past Bonnie about it, and I'm here so you can tell me. I'm glad everyone is okay, too. Bonnie grins at you. You smile and breathe out slowly, trying not to cry. Sifrin, you feeling better? You looked so sick earlier. I got really worried. I'm better now, Mira. I'm doing fine. I'm very glad. Are you... You have to say it. I'm sorry for what I said earlier, yesterday. Oh, it was, I was out of line. I'm sorry. Sifrin, and it came out wrong. It's just that before, in another loop, you said, no, stop. You flinched and stopped talking. Sorry for yelling. Sorry, I mean, it's just, I don't want to hear about that. About anything that happened with any past Mirabelles, I mean. And what happened with them for you to know, stuff yesterday. Oh. I can guess what you must have talked about with them, and I don't want to know. Even if it helped them then, I don't want to know. I want to figure it out all on my own, and not because you know, spoilers? Spoilers! Exactly! You know spoilers about me. I don't like the idea of you or anyone else. I don't like the idea of you or anyone knowing things about me that I don't know about. So, I hope you can understand that I don't want to hear about it. You hated it when everyone acted like they knew more about your feelings than you. Of course you understand. You nod. Good. But all that aside, quite honestly, Sifrin, a lot has happened in the last day or so. We looked for you, we met a star, we went up the house, we beat the king, you were sick and barely responding, the head housemaid acted weird, we had to fight you, we saved the country, we decided to keep traveling again, I'm digesting Bonnie's snacks we just got, I'm sleepy. So many things happened, all with their own specific emotions tied to them, from happiness to fear to relief. So, what you said to me yesterday is ranking pretty low overall on the list of things I'm thinking about. Oh. But maybe when I'll have had time to process everything that happened, maybe I'll be angry then at what you said. But that's... If you do, tell me. Huh? Alright, if you want, but why? So you can, scream at me, I guess? Oh, no. Sifrin, I don't want to scream at you, even if I'm angry. But if I do feel angry, we could deal with it then, but please don't say things like that. Knowing you're expecting me to scream at you makes me sad. Is that how you see me? I'm sorry. No, I just... Well, I don't want to scream at you, even if I get angry. So I won't. And I can tell you regret what happened, too. And it counts for more than you think. And I also feel bad about what happened. Huh? Why? I feel like, since you're always so mysterious and cool, I didn't really try to know more about you. Because of the aura! The mystique! You look like you have secrets! Delicious secrets! And people probably ask you about them all the time, and I didn't want to bother you when it's not any of my business. So I never asked you anything about yourself or how you were feeling, but everything that happened to you made me realize you're someone who's actually very shy and introverted, like me. And you wouldn't tell anyone anything they didn't ask for, because why would you tell them something out of the blue, right? It's better to stay silent and not tell anyone anything about you or how you're feeling, right? Right. I don't want to bother anyone with my problems, so I'll keep my feelings here until I die. You nod. I felt the same thing about the king, about being the chosen, about having to save everyone. Everyone was counting on me, so I didn't want to bother them with my problems. But the problems still exist, even if you ignore them. Exactly! We're very similar in that way, aren't we? But what I'm getting at is, you were dealing with so much in the last 2 days, and I didn't insist enough, and... Aww. So, Sifrin, during this journey we're about to start together, we should talk more, the two of us, about the things, about how we feel, so we can help each other out. And so we have someone to, hold us accountable on feelings. If that's okay. Maybe you'd like to talk to Isabeau or Adil instead. I'd love that, Mira. Oh! Yay! Feelings buddies! Feelings buddies. Sif does. Sif's been having a rough time of it, okay? Let them look like shit for a sec. Okay, I need to think about what we'll need to bring for this new journey. So go and talk to everyone. You can talk to me later too, if you want. Do these repeat dialogues. Good job on defeating the king. Oh, no, I couldn't have done it without everyone else. You did it! No, You did! You! You did it! I did, didn't I? I defeated the king. I saved Vogard? You saved Vogard. Oh! Oh, change. You smile. I'm glad he's gone, and his curse has been reversed now, too. But forgive me if I'm wrong, but it seemed like you and the king knew each other? The way he talked to you, You take a breath and say it. We came from the same country, that's all. Oh, well, I think that counts for a lot. Coming from the same place, sharing the same traditions, that counts for a lot. He's frozen in time now, isn't he? Should I not have... No, it's fine. It's probably better that way. Oh. He seemed happy before he got completely frozen. Frozen the very moment he remembered it all. He'll remember your country forever. Lucky. Your country, huh? Will you tell me about it someday? Unless you already talked about it to any past Mirabelles. I wouldn't want you to repeat yourself. I haven't. And even if I did, I'd like that, to talk to you about it for a bit. Oh, wonderful. I'll be waiting then. He jumps in place a little, happy about the idea. You copy her and you both jump in place for a bit, grinning. Hi again, Sifrin. So, about the change belief. What about it? I know you don't want to know spoilers about past you, but what about something that happened to you? Would that be okay to tell? As long as it's not spoilers on me specifically, I suppose. Why? Did something happen during one of your loops? Well, then. So, we met the Change God. Oh, okay. Like, one of the statues? Like, the actual Change God. Oh, okay. Wait, are you serious? You tell Mirabelle all about your encounter with the Change God. Alright, I'm going to put this in today's pile of things that will need some time to process. Right below, my friend was stuck looping through time for a long time. Aw, I'm flattered. Wait, you shouldn't be! You both stare at each other for a second, then laugh. I heard you taught a class once. Oh no. But you need to make sure. It's not spoilers, it's something that happened way before, isn't it? No, it's not spoilers, but... What? Will you tease me about it? No, of course not. Even if it didn't end well, it's really nice you did it anyway. Not really. It was a stupid idea anyway. I don't know anything that's worth teaching to people, so... If you remember correctly, she couldn't say anything because she also felt like learning wasn't worthwhile on its own. But don't you think you learned a lot during our journey? And don't you think people would line up to go to a class taught by Vogard's Chosen One? Suddenly I'm filled with stress and fear. Ha! You laugh together. But yes, there is a lot more I could teach people now, couldn't I? But I feel like there's so many things I could do other than teaching. You know, don't tell anyone, but I've been thinking some parts of the change belief are a little silly. I've been meaning to talk to the head housemaiden about it at some point. Oh, she did mention it before. That she felt like the change belief meant that people might not feel comfortable staying the same, might not feel comfortable being okay with who they are. You have so much you want to tell her about, but you try very hard not to show it. Interesting idea. Did a past me get the same idea? Oops. Yes, a little. But she never got the chance to go farther with it. Oh, so this would be new to you? To me? You nod. Oh! Then I'll try it out. I'll have to talk with Madame Odile. She would probably know how to help. Her smile is infectious. You grin back. That's the sun. Outside. You see an island in the distance, too. It's the island. Hey, Isabel. Hey, Sif. I'm sorry about everything I said. It wasn't cool. You didn't deserve that when you were just trying to help. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, take a breath, buddy. You take a big breath. Heh. Yeah, Sif, and the stuff you said yesterday was so accurate and cutting, too. My poor little heart was so hurt. Your face falls. I was so hurt yesterday I couldn't do anything except lie in bed crying. And think about what horrible spirit possessed you. And hey, stop making that face. I'm kidding, sorry. But, Sif, I mean, yeah, you hurt my fifis. My linglings. But it was also kind of cool. What? What? I don't know. Sometimes someone reads you a little too well. And it's like, oh crap, that's so true. Why would you say this? Ow! But also, like, oh, you pay that much attention to me? Oh. Your cheeks feel impossibly warm all of a sudden. And I'm guessing a lot of what you said before was stuff we... Well, I'm guessing a lot of what you said was stuff we talked about before in your loops, right? And I must have repeated the same things a lot, but... Weirdly enough, I feel a little flattered. Thank you for seeing me this clearly. What the... You can't help but laugh. If you still feel bad, you could say something nice to me later. Balance things out. But I'm not mad about it. It was interesting. But also, don't do that stuff again. You get a pass because you were sad and also going crazy. You nod. I'll be sure to only say nice things in the future. Yay! Then feel free to tell me all the stuff you want. And I'll do the same. Actually, speaking of stuff to tell, can I tell you something, maybe? You try not to inhale sharply. If that's okay. I just have something to tell you, and I feel like this is the moment. Yeah, Fifi's is great. You nod. Oh crap! Okay, well, I don't know, Sif. Are you sure? Is it okay if I tell you something now? Because it might be a lot, and you've been through a lot today already, and I just want to make sure you'd be fine if I told you, and... Heh, how interesting. Even now, his hand is reaching out to you, hovering, unable to take the first step. Gently, you take his hand and hold it tightly. Look at my boy! He inhales sharply. The universe seems to hold its breath. I shouldn't wait, right? I should just go for it, right? And tell you? You just look into his eyes and wait. Okay. Okay then. Sif. I really, really like traveling with you during this journey. I really care about you. You're one of my best friends, my comedy partner, an incredibly important person to me, and I love you, Sif. I love you so much. I love talking to you and hearing your jokes and seeing that little smirk you make right before telling one, and how you're so nice. You always listen to what everyone has to say, and you always try to give advice even though you're not always very good at it. Oh, and I love your eye. Your hair looks so soft, and I love that you're small and cute, but like in the way a very sharp cooking knife with flowers and little hearts is small and cute. And I like how your face looks when you eat something you like, and how you hide your face under your hat when you feel embarrassed, and how you look all focused when you watch a play or read a book, and... oh, stars. You feel lightheaded. You sway a little. Oh, sorry. I got a little excited. Oh, man. I felt like I couldn't stop talking. Like I was sitting on this forever. Did you hear all of this already? Did I just repeat myself like an idiot when I already confessed a bunch of times? No, that was the first time for me, too. What? Weird. And cool. Oh well. Now you know. I love you, Sif. I love you. You better not forget it. I won't, Isa. Thank you for telling me. And I love you too, Isa. Oh! Oh! Crab, yeah! Well, to be honest, I knew you did, because I have eyes. But do you love me the same way I love you, though? So fucking funny. Give me some time to figure it out. Of course! Take all the time you need, Sif. Phew. Your face feels warm. You can't stop smiling. Fucking Steam overlay. Stop being stupid. Anyway. Hey, Sif. What's up? Congrats on finally saying it. What does that mean? Oh no, did I try to confess every single loop and chickened out or something? You laugh a little too loudly. Why are you laughing? Maybe you didn't get to say it before, but you did it this time, Isabeau. You did it, Za. You said the thing. About time, if you ask me. Odile and Bonnie start clapping. Mirabelle joins in, confused. I'm sorry, have you been in love with Siffrin for a long time and I never noticed? Oh, change! Congratulations for saying it, Isabeau. Thank you. I could try and catch you up later if you want. Please, I want to know. Oh, then I will. Also, wait, were you all listening earlier? Yeah, it sounded interesting. Of course we were listening. We needed to make sure we wouldn't interrupt. That silly deal. We would never interrupt. We have been raised well. Oh. Uh-oh, Siffrin's face. Did we interrupt in your previous loops? Literally every time. Oh. Oh! Oh? Ha! Oh, that's really funny, actually. So sorry, Isabeau. Past yous are all terrible wingmen. What the crab? But they were good this time. And that's all that matters, doesn't it? Oh. Yeah. You both blush, smiling. Aw. Gross. Absolutely disgusting. Oh. You make sure everyone has stopped listening and whisper to Isabeau. There is one thing I'd like to apologize for, Isa. He leans in, whispering. What? What is it? I kissed you once, in one loop. I love that fucking face. I didn't really ask if it was okay or anything, so I wanted to, huh? You hear a very high-pitched sound. Are you hearing things again? Wait, it's coming from Isabeau? That face is so fucking funny. Isa? I'm fine. I'm okay. We kissed. It's fine. I'm being perfectly normal about this piece of information. This is like hearing I got blackout drunk and did some awesome stuff and I don't get to remember it. Crap. I'm so mad I don't remember. Why is the world like this? Oh. You feel very warm all of a sudden. Wait, once? Why only once? Oh, It didn't go that great. He pushed you away, then. So clearly, even if it was fine, you must have done something wrong. Oh. Hmm. Isabel was looking at your face, carefully. Well, if it didn't go that well the one time it happened, maybe we just need to get more practice, huh? Practice makes perfect, after all. You raise your eye and look at him. Maybe we should. You grin. He grins back. It's a date, then. You nod, still grinning. Isa, you're so smart. Huh? There's loads of times I wouldn't have been able to progress without you knowing about stuff. The mirror being one of them. Oh, the mirror? It's true no one knew about it earlier. Whatever. I don't like to show off. Being too smart puts people off, I think. I mean, look at Madame Odile. What? What? Are you trying to tell me something, Isabeau? We like you for your stunning personality and not because you're smart, madame. I need you to know that. Ha! Well, same to you, Isabeau. Aw, that's... And we wouldn't like you any less if you were smart, you know. Oh. Sounds fake, but okay. Isa... Yeah, I'll try. Changing takes time, you know. Let me become a clothing designer first, and then I'll go up to being a smart clothing designer. Sure thing, Isa. Oh, and you knew about the clothing designer thing too. Did I tell you about it before? At the very beginning. You didn't want to hear anything about the future after that. You do want to hear about it now. You nod. Well, when I become a clothing designer, you know you'll have to be my first model, Sif. I want to design some cool, comfy clothes for you. It's what you wish for, after all, huh? You look away, smiling. Is that so? It is so. Alright then, I'll let you design clothes for me. Yahoo! So generous! Can I tell you a joke? A joke? You know you don't need to ask at this point, buddy. I do want to preface by saying, that you told me this joke before. Uh-huh. Okay, so. Why shouldn't you take up time travel? Uh-oh. Why? Because there's no future in it. When did I tell you this joke? Sometime yesterday. Oh, crab! Oh, crab indeed. But did you laugh, though? Ha! I did, yeah. Ha ha ha! Success! That's such an awful joke, though. I'm so sorry. You laugh together. Okay. Before I talk to the head housemaiden, there is, there's one more person that I have to talk to. Not these people. I'm not going to bother talking to all of these people because this dialogue is meaningless. Mostly meaningless. Yeah. Sifrin! Are you going back to Dormont? We'll come with you. Yeah, you're stupid if you think we're leaving you to do whatever you want right now. You heard the kid, Sifrin. You smile. Take your time, Sifrin. Let Isabel know when you're ready to go. Oh, but by the way, Sifrin, I don't know if you'd know where to find them, but can you tell Loop thank you for me? From all of us. We wouldn't have found you without them. Especially that hallway. Without them, we'd have been crushed. And they helped us with the sadnesses and what their weaknesses were, too. Yes. We could hear them while we went through the house, but as we got closer to you, we could hear them less and less. They seemed really worried for you, too. So, maybe you have a way to talk to them? So you can tell them thank you, from all of us, for bringing us to you. Loop. Let's go talk to Loop. Can we pray at the statue? You approach the change god statue. You close your eye. Oh yeah, I can save here. You nod at the statue and turn back. Yeah, there's the favor tree. You take a step forward. The sun is shining. The wind is blowing through the village. The trees' leaves rustle around gently. There's no one under the tree. You walk a little farther, look around, trying to see if there's anything left behind, but there's nothing. Loop is gone. Why? Where did they go? Or they were here to help you with the loops, weren't they? The loops won't happen anymore. You're too weak for it. So has Loop dis? Huh? No, it's not fucking Undertale this time. You see something shine where Loop used to sit. You pick it up. It's a silver coin. A silver coin, but look, everyone's happy again. Look at them. Anyway, back to the story. We have 2 silver coins now. It's the silver coin you found under the favor tree. You look at it from all angles. It's a simple silver coin. Guardian currency. Nothing makes this coin different from any other silver coin out there. It has no recognizable grooves, no special design. And yet, you've seen this coin before. You've traveled with a similar one before, after all. Journeyed across time with one. The one item you could never get rid of. And this coin you found under the favor tree where Loop used to sit, this coin you're holding is a perfect copy of yours. But your own coin is still in your pocket. So, why was a perfect copy of your own coin here? Loop. Silence. Loop, answer me. Or should I call you by your previous name instead? Loop is here. Loop is staying silent, looking away, letting you look at them. Nope. Try again. There's nothing about their appearance that you recognize from your reflection in a mirror, but you were right, weren't you? This whole time? This is you. You take your own silver coin out of your pocket, then flip it, aiming it towards Loop for them to catch. They take it out of the air without looking and mindlessly roll it across their fingers. Oh, Stardust. So, you've won, haven't you? You broke the loops, defeated the king, talked to your party, realized that all along the reason you were stuck here was because of the stupid blinding wish you made. Aww, I'm so happy for you. You got your perfect ending after all, and now I have nothing left to say to you, so you should go. Why are you still here? What do you want me to say? What else is there to say? You've won! Oh, Stardust. I was just like you once. A stupid, aimless traveler trying to find any reason to keep going. And then I met everyone, and felt that finally I had people I could count on, people I could love. And then I got scared and made the exact mistake you did. Make a stupid blinding wish, hoping I could stay with them. Went through the house, tried to fight the king, tried to win. Did that for so long I couldn't even give you a number. And then I couldn't do it anymore. You see, not unlike you a few hours ago, I did a very special kind of giving up. But unlike you, who gave up on your wish and almost destroyed the world in the process, I gave up on my wish and destroyed myself, and made another wish instead. I wished it could be over. I wished I could get out of here. I wished for someone to help me. For someone, anyone to help me. And someone did help me, right? The universe did. They got me out of here, and trapped me in some other Sifrin's loop instead. And it was fine. It was different. It was even peaceful for a while. I didn't have to stay inside the house trying to defeat the king. I didn't have to fight. I didn't have to struggle. I didn't have to do anything. I just had to watch and be happy that at least I wasn't the only idiot who trapped themselves eternally in time. Yeah, you finally got it? Fun fact. In Loop's art, they have two different colored eyes. Because one of them is dead. I just had to be happy that at least, this time, it wasn't me. And now, and now, and now you! So, since you won't leave, here's what I'm thinking. Let's fight, you and I. Let's have a cute, minuscule, old-fashioned little fight like a bonded couple. Okay? Huh. Nothing to say, still? Haha. Stars killing you will make me so happy! Are you ready? No, you don't get a choice. We're doing it! Let's go, Stardust! Let's just get right to it. God, I love this fucking song. Also, this is going to be really easy because I'm, like, so high level. Yeah, you should have trusted your gut. You were right. Super secret final boss. Ah! Looped back. Hehe. Here's a tutorial for you. If I die, I can loop back. What? Surprised you're not the only one who can loop back. Have you forgotten? Have you forgotten who I used to be? It's okay. I know you forget literally everything. That's just the kind of person you are. Keep fighting, keep fighting. I love that Zipper just doesn't fucking say anything. Like, he doesn't need to say anything. I should heal. Fucking Steam overlay, shut the fuck up. Yeah, you did do that. How does that feel? I also did pick that option when Loop asked, who do you think we are? And it's like, yeah, I think you're me. And I said that like I was making a joke, but no, that was the correct answer. I was just fucking with you. Stage, lights, action. Teehee. You know, in a way, I am so very proud of you. You did so good, Stardust. I'm so proud, Stardust. The universe brought you to victory. It only had to lead and you followed. And I suppose what the universe wanted from me was to just shut up and take it. Everyone's favorite cosmic joke. Yeah, I probably said something like that. I like being a little bitch sometimes. I mean, some of the other theories that you came up with during streams were also, like, pretty interesting. Like, you said something along the lines of, like, Loop being god of the island. It's like, yeah, that would be cool if it was true. From main character to stage director to sponsor to corpse. The king took me dozens, hundreds, thousands of loops just so I could beat him a single time. Did you know that? No matter how hard I tried, the king always defeated me. And yet, look how easily you beat him your first time. Oh, you may think it was easy, but just seeing you succeed was so blindingly angry. Why did you manage to beat him this easily? What kept me from defeating him? What script was I following that kept me from victory? Is that what the universe wanted from me? The universe, the stars? Sorry, someone came into my room again. The universe, the stars, the king, our country. I hate them all! I hate them! They can all die! Really showing the effects of my voice being used more than it normally should be. I don't normally speak for almost 8 hours at a time. And the curtains open once more. I finally saw your party earlier. I did really well this whole time. Made sure they never saw me. Made sure I never saw them. Those pale copies of the party I knew. I didn't want to see them ever again. Didn't want to know. Can you believe I forgot their names for a time? Despair and trauma does that to you sometimes, doesn't it? But I had to talk to them, didn't I? I was ready to tell them everything. Tell them who I was, what happened to me, that they had to go after you. And yet, when they saw me, it was like they were looking at a stranger. Can you imagine how it feels, Stardust? Say a cool one-liner. doesn't wink in attacks. Yeah, Loop's been having a rough go of it as well. Alright, should be good here. Almost one more attack. Oh. Huh. Didn't expect that to happen. Normally it's difficult to lose this fight, but I guess I did it anyway. Loop is above you, hands on your neck. They'll kill you, you know they will. No, it's not over yet. You reach out trying to loop back, but there's nothing to reach out to. Oh, Stardust. Have you forgotten? You sure burned yourself out earlier with your little temper tantrum, haven't you? So, you can't loop back anymore. So this is it, Stardust. I'll kill you. I'll kill you now. Kill you, get rid of you, open up your ribcage, take out my heart that beats in your chest. And I'll finally be able to take back what's mine. No, 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 they can't. Not now. No. I'm sorry, Stardust. I'm sorry. But I want my perfect ending too. Why should you be the only one to get it? I suffered too. I endured too. I deserve it just as much, no, even more than you. I'll take it. I'm taking it. This perfect ending of yours. No. No, no, no. You don't want to die. Not now. Not when everything was finally going to be okay. You try to You try to grab Loop's hand around your throat, push them away, get them off you, but they're not budging. You can't escape. No, 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 no. You clench your eyes shut, trying to think of a way to escape, to not make them do this to... Loop isn't moving. Above you, you hear Loop trying to take a breath. No, I can't. I can't do this. No, and I have to see you fight so hard. I can't. Loop sobs. Why? Why did it have to be you? I could have... I wanted to. If only back then if I'd held on longer, maybe then... Oh, Loop. But don't you get it? What is there to get? The reason I succeeded, maybe? What? It's thanks to you, Loop. What? Without you, I would have given up too. You were here at my side telling me to keep going. Yeah, you didn't tell me everything. Yeah, you didn't know what to do. But just knowing that I wasn't alone, that you were here. Yeah, look closely at Loop's eyes. They're two slightly different shades. Because they can't see out of one eye. You're lying. Not. You're lying. Not. You're... Loop. Mira sends her thanks, by the way. They all do. Thanks? To me? You laugh. Who else helped them get all the way to the king? They told me to say thank you for bringing them to me. For saving me. See? Stardust. Why couldn't it be me? I don't know. Maybe it was in the script. Maybe it was what the universe wanted. Or maybe it's no one's fault. I'm sorry, Sifrin. And thank you, Loop. Without you, I would have given up a long time ago. Thank you for helping me this whole time. Loop doesn't respond. Loop, we can... Sifrin. Flinch. Please. You're going to have to talk to them from now on. No more keeping how you feel from them. We both know where this leads. And if one day, no matter what you do, everyone's paths and yours diverge, you'll have to learn to be okay with it. We can't do this again. Hold them hostage against their knowledge, against their will, just because we're lonely. Learning to talk to them, learning to let go. It'll be hard. It'll feel impossible. You might think you'd rather die than share how you feel. After all, isn't bottling things up the reason you managed to break the loops? You didn't have to tell them anything until the very end, and it turned out fine, didn't it? But if I'd talked to them earlier, then maybe... Yeah, dummy. If only you'd been strong enough to talk to them, maybe this whole story wouldn't have happened at all. If only... Oh well. It doesn't matter now. You can barely see Loop's hands anymore. Loop... Where will you go now? Oh, Stardust. I don't know. I'll join you so we can be one. I'll die. I'll stay under this tree forever. Does it matter? It does. You're sweet, Stardust. Aw, don't worry, Stardust. Somehow, I'm sure I'll see you again. You and everyone else. Mirabelle, Isabeau, Odile, and Barney. I need to accept their thanks in person, don't I? That's just basic etiquette. And I'll need to give you back your silver coin eventually. You do. I'll see you all again soon enough, Stardust. I promise. I super promise. I super duper promise. So don't forget me, okay? Friend! Sifrin! Welcome back. We were getting worried. Is everything okay? I said thanks to Loop. Oh, I'm glad. Ah, the star person. I hoped you'd bring them back so we could give our thanks in person. Same here. But they look shy, so maybe they were too embarrassed to see us again. Which is too bad, because I have so many questions for them. I hope we'll see them again soon. Yeah, I want to ask them how it feels to glow. Bonnie, you can't ask someone how it feels to glow. Huh? Why not? Ha! Well, either way, I hope you told them to come and see us anytime, Sifrin. You smile, a little sadly. I did. I hope they'll come and say hi again soon, too. Sifrin, you look sad. Just thinking about them. Well, you'll have to tell us more about them sometime, yeah? Like, how the crab did you two meet? Or why they're a star? Or how they knew about your loops thingies? I have so many questions. You laugh and nod. Nice. Now that that's done, we should go back and talk to the head housemaiden. Ready, Sifrin? Yeah. And now, we can end the game. I can feel it. We both know this. It's all over when you talk to me. So, have you done everything you needed to do? Ready? Ready. Wonderful. All of you, come closer, come closer. You finished talking to everyone, so this is it, isn't it? The end of your journey, once more. It's all over when you talk to her. For the final time. Traveling one. Are you worried? Worried? About what? About looping back? I'd always loop back when I died, and whenever I talked to you. You would talk, and then the loop would... Whenever we talk? But why? Maybe because... Because talking to you means our journey to save Urgard is really over, isn't it? And for you, Sifrin, it also meant all of us going our separate ways, doesn't it? The very thing the loops were trying to stop. Oh, so you think you might still go back? No, you won't. You're too exhausted, too weak, but what if... Nah, won't happen. So quick! But how do you know? What, don't you trust me? You'll be fine. You'll stay right here with us. Because we'll stay together for a while longer now, friend. We'll still be together for a while. And after that, we'll still be together, even if we're not. Plus, I doubt there's any craft left for you to use. You've really burned yourself out earlier. My bet is that your little temper tantrum earlier used up all that energy from your wish. You might still be able to use some crafts now, though I wouldn't recommend it for a bit. But I doubt you have energy left over for timecraft. You won't loop back. I'll super duper promise if you want. You laugh. Yes, you know it's over, there's nothing to tell you otherwise, but... We could hold hands? Hold hands? Hold hands? Hold hands. If Fryn is worried, I don't know. Just an idea. That way, even if you do go back, we'll go back with you, right? That sounds right to me, yes. Ugh. Fine. Let's hold hands, then. Odile takes Bonnie's hand. Head housemaiden? Oh, yes, of course. The head housemaiden puts her hand in Odile's and takes Mirabelle's also. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Isabeau? Yes! Mirabelle and Isabeau happily linked hands. Fryn! Come on, Fryn! Bonnie's sticky hand grabs yours. Sif! Shyly, you put your hand in Isabel's. You feel warm. What now? Well, if it ended every time you talked to the head housemaiden, Sif, then maybe tell us a story, Madame Head Housemaiden. Oh, what kind of story should I tell? A funny one. A cute one? A nice one. One about Belle. Huh? Oh, well, everyone, let me tell you about the very first time Mirabelle made a classroom explode. No! Yes! You close your eye. The head housemaiden's words wash over you. Your head doesn't hurt. Your chest feels warm. Your stomach is full. You feel Bonnie and Isabel gripping your hands tightly. You feel the wind caress your hair. You feel nothing but the world around you. You inhale. It smells like fresh air and leaves on a sunny day. You smile. And that was the game. By Insert Disc 5. They're very cool. Also, these are the people that helped out. These people did a really good job on the soundtrack. And those sound effects were good as well. This was made in RPG Maker. Thanks to that other person for helping, I guess. And all these plugin stuff. Playtesting. additional visual stuff, some QA and other stuff, and some more QA, and some porting, because this game is available on the Switch and the PlayStation. Some localization. It's an indie game about mental health. It's a game about that how you should talk to your friends and loved ones about your problems. And there's two hats, because there's Loop and Siffrin, the two hats. My babies. And now he's no longer in the menu screen. Alright, that was stream. I'm going to end the stream before my voice dies. Maybe I'll figure out another game to play for another stream. But it's been over 8 hours, and I'm dying. Goodbye, good afternoon, good night, whatever time it is for chat. Whatever it is for you people. Do whatever the thing it is that YouTubers tell you to do. Bye-bye.